Alright, Xenoblade. Alright, playing Xenoblade for the first time. Wonder how it'll go.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined.
Into the heavens?
Then two great titans came into existence.
Ah, they just popped out randomly. Got it. It's like, this world is so beautiful. And the random statues decide to come out and just fight.
The titans were locked in a timeless battle.
I can see. Until they both killed each other.
Only their lifeless corpses remained.
Damn. They look like robots, but okay. I'm generally excited to play this. It may not sound like it, but like I wanted to play this. Oh my god, you killed your own man.
Get away from me!
Just run! Who are you? Ah, Mr. Scream. Go on, got it.
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We
Of
have
death,
the
got it.
Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
I mean, yeah, you could just use shield out of combos. I mean, and it's pretty OP.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we got.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
A warm Hans welcome.
Acknowledged. Yeah. Ha.
What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Alright, let's play. What do I do? Buster and okay. I missed. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Please someone help. I'm just pressing buttons and hope it works. I have no idea what I'm doing. I did it?
Mumka, what are you doing? That way is... Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty.
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well,
Yeah.
see you, boys. Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine.
Ah, so we have our antagonist. Got it. Oh, we don't have our antagonist. Got it. Nice intro, but like I still don't understand how to play the game. I played for like 1 second and the rest of it was a cutscene, but alright, that's 11 minutes of screen time. Oh, 1 whole year later.
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section.
Oh my god, it's the guy from Smash Bros.
Buckled.
Yeah, I've been waiting to say that. Please kill me. Dragonfly. Friend?
Huh? An M69!
Nice. Okay, so attack it from behind.
I'm powering up. Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Green. Wait, I could have just ran? Oh, so that's where he gets the now choke time. I get it. Alright, die.
That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
I skipped that one piece of dialogue. Every Xenoblade fan is gonna kill me. So where's my oh, it's on the corner. Alright, I'm gonna run in circles because running in circles will help you get everywhere. And in doubt, run in circles. That's all you gotta do. Dude, we're just killing all the bugs. They're just trying to live a life and then we're just bugging them. Please kill me. Alright. Now I'm just gonna see. Ah! So my gaming chair really rocks. Oh, I jump. So I didn't read the tutorial, and oh, that's a lot of things. Boing, 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 boing. Die. Okay. Alright, so we just run into things and then smack him. Dude, Shulk is just so light. Jesus, he just falls like a feather.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
Alright. See you later.
So I'm guessing they're friends and Ryan's gonna die. I hope Ryan doesn't die. Yeah, kid, can we like trade? Don't have any drugs to sell her. La 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 la.
Yes?
Yes.
Don't lose your way.
Oh no! The little beanbag just stuck. Just froze in midair. Oh no! Sir, please. What happened to your beanbag? He not only froze in midair, but disappeared.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. You're nothing but slacker.
Ow.
Same old Colonel.
Whoa.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon!
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
If we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured. Come on, get a move on.
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shulk.
What is he saying? Come on, game. Why are you suspending us like that?
You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right.
Yeah, ain't that's never happening to me. Air. That's overrated. So far this game has been mostly cutscenes. I was about to say this movie. Oh, he's still alive.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay.
He's addicted.
More importantly, eat up before it gets cold.
Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay.
Oh, we're playing as her now.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
We can fight. Fight some rabbits.
We can do it. How's this? I feel stronger.
Alright, cool. I can fight. She has daggers. That seems like a lot of enemies. Are you sure Shulk's okay back there? Please, shut up!
I know I can.
Yeah, you know you can shut up, then do it!
That was no problem.
Well, what his problem is your mouth, so please.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on.
You're just now saying this when your food is here.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk. You say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious, but today it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, anime protagonists do that. They just say everything's delicious. You can barf in their food for all they care.
I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
And the next day, it's getting attacked. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, crap. Did I just throw that away? Hold on. Well, shoot. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, Shulk is a feather. Hold on. Fiora. I hate jumping, but... Oh. Oh, wow, you're even lighter. Bro, why are these characters feathers? Why do I keep thinking marshmallow? Whee! Oh, there's fall damage in this game. Oh crap, you're attacking me. You are not cute. I know I can't. Oh, we died. Okay, Shulk, I don't see why you have to, like, hold your sword like that? Like, seriously, man? It's not like anything's gonna come out and attack us. Oh, hello there. You're not friendly!
I can't go on.
What the fu-
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so am I. Fiora. Hello, who are you?
Ryan?
Ryan, what are you doing? Shulk. No, I'm just.
Ryan. I thought I liked you for a second. Are you okay? He has almost killed Fiora.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people? You think it's a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Oh, now you see the future.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Squaretash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back. Know your way around there, right?
Yeah, okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't
Ah,
even
so
get
she
a
likes Shulk.
a
Got
promise
it.
doesn't mean much coming from you.
I wish we could understand these insults, man. So, Monado can't cut people. Smash Bros, can you confirm? Yeah, no. It definitely can cut people. Let's just...
Crashing time.
okay, Shulk. Oh, I'm just like one hit. So I just gotta time this and then death. I completed a quest, cool. Oh, okay, I don't even have to go back to talk to him. He'll just like, take it, got it, alright. Enough sidetracking, I want to get to the goal and end the video. Prank, Caterpile.
Crashing time. I'm ready. Powering up.
How did I get hit? Do we know you?
Forgot something.
Oh,
You
Fiora.
won't be needing the transport cases, right? I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
And I think we're gonna end the video there, actually. Crap, go back. Ooh, looks cool. Oh no, a frog.
We can definitely do this!
This entire game is just yelling and screaming. What the hell hit me?
This isn't going well. Alright, now tear him up!
Oh, I'm dead.
You saved me.
Now it's right time. I'm not gonna make it. Get up, Ryan! Oh, good.
Fiora, get up. No, Ryan.
Sorry.
Oh, we're dead. Huh.
Through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and on and on.
Can you guys, like, shut up, all of you?
Take this!
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
Dude, the bunny back there is just like, wonder Jimmy will get back. Alright, so why are we here again? I forgot.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research.
Right.
Fiora, you seem a little confused. That's a chest. Whoa! What the?
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders.
Yes.
Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
This place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
What's happening? Oh, is this a boss?
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Boss fight time.
Fiora!
I can't.
Fiora, I gotcha.
Sorry, I can't focus.
No, Shulk.
Now it's right time. This ain't good. Stay strong.
Oh god.
Going down. No way.
Huh. Oh, we're just fighting them now. I'm dead. Shulk. Grind. Oh, we're all dead. Survival. Oh, we're dead. Guys, get up. Oh, what hit me? How do they hit me? Damn it. Alright. It's been a good 30 minutes. We're now all level 10. Now let's kill these damn robots. Come on, one's down. Almost.
Stay strong. We can definitely do this.
Come on. Yes, we can, Shulk. Come on.
I'm turning up the heat.
Let's go! Woo!
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon? Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen, what is that?
That sound.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything.
In the sky.
Ooh, giant robot, I see.
Oh, it's a...
This can't be.
No way. Mechon.
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Hey, this siren, it sounds
Bro, that woman's face!
Isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
When the graphics look good, they do. But sometimes, when you get a close-up of someone... Ugh.
We got it! No, wait! What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all! What type of mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Oh crap, where do I go? Oh, I gotcha! Water! Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Oh, okay.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
Fiora, go and check on him.
Oh, okay.
Heads up, Ryan.
If this thing wants to fight, let's give it one. See?
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
Ryan, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mechon.
You blasted Mechon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face? Grin at me, will you?
Did not expect this to take such a crazy turn in like 2 seconds.
The Colonel! The guys! I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon!
The guys, man.
Shulk, the entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now!
Wait. Let me think here. Ryan, Fiora! There's still the mobile artillery.
Right! If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in! Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys!
The boys.
What the?
Shulk, more from behind!
Ryan, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Ryan and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Ryan...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
Alright, I got my food. I'm powered up and I have no idea what to do. Wait, a chain attack.
Here we go! Yeah! Run time!
Wow! Oh, we got one.
Eat this!
Topple him, Ryan. Oh wait, what if I just...
I know! In your face. We did it!
And now... Let's go! There's another one. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't have anything. Oh, thank God.
That was a close one.
I need to be
We
Ryan.
never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath.
Ryan, behind you!
No!
Get out of here! Shulk, don't be stupid! Hold on!
Oh, thank God. Dunban or whatever. Captain Scream.
The Monado.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Dunban!
Ready, lads?
Oh, hell yeah, Dunban. I am no... Level 20.
I'm feeling it! Monado! Well played!
Nice one, Dunban.
Where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right. Then we cut through the commercial district.
Playing as her now, or... Honestly, Dunban is like going to die. I know it. Ryan is definitely my favorite character so far. Mainly because we've only met like 4, but... You know.
You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
Alright, Shulk.
This time, it's my turn.
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
Good question, Shulk. I don't know. You're seeing the future?
What the?
Wow, Shulk's pretty awesome.
be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that? Rain! Dunban! I got your back!
Shulk, do you feel alright?
I'm okay, but there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future.
Remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power? Could this be it? What?
So I only have Buster and Enchant.
You're not invincible. Monado, enchant! Behold the power of the Monado. Backslash! Attach! There's a number. Okay, let's finish the dream end. Power that! Sure. Get in there! Everyone, let's go! We got through that pretty good. Who else wants?
Oh, it's not over.
I can see this isn't pushing you.
Well, actually,
We can't lose.
can I just? I feel like Gunman is like going to die soon. Oh, you're new. And almost dead.
Whoa!
Oh, hello. You look friendly. No.
Massive! That Mekon, it has a face. That don't mean nothing. That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
Let's do this.
Don't think you're tough just because you're
Metal face. Oh,
I'm feeling it.
God.
We're counting on you.
Excuse me. I have the.
You're not invincible. Monado, enchant! The Monado! It's not working! Oi! What do you mean?
How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mekon with ease.
What is that light? Other Mekon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shulk! Right! Get down! Stay back! I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
Whoa.
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Fiora!
I saw blood.
I'll kill you! down! Sunbang! Aha! Steel strike! Good job, everyone! Perfect! Hammer! Beat! One in a wall strike! Now it's right time!
What just happened?
Get back here!
I was quiet for like that entire time.
Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could
Dude,
be so
I've known
quiet
these characters for 2 hours and I've already
You're
attached
spending
them.
too much time
Even
with
Dunban
Ryan.
in some way.
You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
here. Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Swear to God, if she comes back in like a robot or something.
Shulk, how are you holding?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to. Someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
I will pursue that faced Mechon. Shulk, they attacked our colony. Kill Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Of course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them.
Yes, please kill them. I want the game to continue.
Look after yourselves, boys.
Oh yeah, you
As
two
soon
have
as
the
this
levels.
heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
That would be a tragedy. Bro, the faces! I am sorry. This is recorded like 1 second after the last episode, by the way. Oh, yeah.
No!
So this is where he found the Monado. Monado!
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6, the only other Homs colony left. We go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tefra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis Knee.
Yeah, and if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6. This door, it was closed when we came past before. But it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis Knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
My god, there's a cutscene every 2 seconds in this game, isn't there? That's not weird. Nope, that's perfectly normal. I see dead bodies all the time.
What the?
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. But why'd you say that?
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good.
This is just a movie, man.
Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago.
Wait, what?
There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and then Dixon found you and brought you back.
Fudge.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk. Shulk.
Ryan.
Shulk! Shulk! Ryan! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
Okay then.
Monado! Get in there, Shulk!
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan. But I don't know.
Huh, this game is interesting.
What on Bionis are those?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back! Ryan!
Oh no.
No. If that vision comes true, I've got to find him.
Oh no.
You things just don't give up, do ya?
Ryan! I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
Get up. I don't want Ryan to die too. Shulk will be lonely.
Where are you? Ryan! Ryan! There's too many of them. I killed one, and 10 more pop up. Ryan, no! Not that way! Ryan! Shoot!
Oh no.
Ryan!
Oh, shield!
What's this? The power of the Monado.
The shield!
Look out! Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
Let's do this, indeed.
The Monado. You deal with all the little ones. Wait. Right. This is not good. Okay, Shulk. Got it.
Now what? Oh.
Focus on. This is the Monado's power. Good, Shulk. Behold the power of the Monado. Take this. Bring it on.
Alright. This game just got a lot more interesting. Honestly, this game was feeling like a movie and I was really liking it.
Guarding! Not long now.
What just happened? I don't know what to say anymore, guys. This is sucking out all the commentary for me.
Go on.
Right. I'll hold off the big ones attached with the Monado. You deal with all the little ones. Let's do this! This is the Monado's power! Right, yo!
Let's see,
Aura burst! Yeah, well played. Perfect! Split edge! Yeah! Now it's Ryan's pack. Ryan! Whoa! That was close! Leave you Ryan! We can jump!
oh no. Alright! Oh hell no.
Ryan, this is not good. Okay, Shulk, got it. I have to protect everyone. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk, behold the power of the Monado. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. Monado, lend us your power.
Let's do this.
Behold the power of the Monado.
You just gotta kill this thing, right?
Wait. Alright, I'm feeling it. Right, this is not good. Okay, Shulk, got it. Nothing's gonna stop me. You tell him, Shulk. Cheers, Shulk. Ha! Split edge. Okay.
Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this game.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Sounds perfect for a
Let's go.
Looks like the Monado works on more than just Mekon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan, I just realized something.
Huh?
The future I see, it isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah. A warning about what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything. Or if I can't do anything. So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it. If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right? Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb.
I love good too. Sorry. I like pressing A. Kneecap Hill! Bro, where's the voice? Oh, it's a gameplay fee. Hello, sir. The Friends Complete Challenge with much success. Archsage give reward. Good thing Archsage transcend greed for material possession, otherwise would not part with priceless treasure. Everything happens as no one Archsage has foreseen. Sadly, by the by, if friends make new friends who also wants to become follower, please to bring along. Archsage will happily prepare a special new challenge and reward. What friends feel like tackling today? Yeah, that's a good to know. I don't really want to do that right now. I want to continue with the story, see where it's heading, you know? Although, so far, I don't know how to make entertaining content out of this. Oh my god, first person? Oh, okay, that's actually kind of sick. So, this is the leg.
Oh, Shulk, look over there.
Smoke?
Maybe someone's got a fire going. Hope they're cooking up something good.
Now this is, oh my god, that's a big boy. Aw, oh my god, you're a big boy. What is that? Fine, I'll go after.
Someone's left a buggy out here.
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver? There's a boy!
Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Now, what the hell is that? Oh, hell no! Wait, those are just,
Shulk,
so he
over
must have
there!
done something. Oh.
You alright, kid? Who are you? Get out of here, leave these guys to us.
Okay.
Never fought him.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Oh, now you tell me.
I'm not gonna make it.
You don't say.
Yeah, we got
Woo!
Let's stay focused.
We gotta turn the tables.
It's a tough fight.
What? Oh! Alright, Shulk, let's do this. What's my strongest move? Oh, this?
You're up. Okay, my turn. Dream Edge. How do you like
That's a new move Shulk just learned. Alright!
Okay, it should work now.
Great. You saved my skin. My buggy short-circuited. And then there were those monsters and... Well, thanks.
I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju. If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah. It's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first. There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
No, you could just take us there, or okay. We're gonna go to the gem man stall and see if I can make ether crystals or stones or whatever.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, there we go. Woo.
Alright, good job. I'm all
I
over
got it.
that.
To you, to me.
Alright, good job.
Alright. customized, grind a bit, and I mean, like barely any gems. So let's just go. So while I did the first video, I saw that the guy who abandoned Dunman and stuff. Yeah, he sounds a lot like Metal Face from his voice lines in Smash.
I love the feeling of the wind in my claws. Now don't worry, I'll organize your funerals.
So like, did he make Metal Face or something?
Go on.
Rhine.
Guarding. Definitely do this. Hang in there. Don't give up. Almost there. Yeah, let's end this. Go on. No.
Okay, he was shielding, and what does shield even do? Please. Oh my god. What the hell? What did that wolf just do? Are we ever gonna like get a new character soon? Because like, clearly I suck.
Where have you been? Juju!
Okay.
I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry, Sharla.
So, not mother.
That gear. You must be survivors from the Defense Force. Is Colony 6 okay? Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6. I'm his sister, Sharla.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right. I suppose that's only fair.
Did something happen to Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been our home. It's been occupied by the Mechon.
Air sniper? I'm sorry, a sniper?
We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley.
Okay, so she was there.
By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of Mechon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gaddo.
This Gaddo?
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this.
Damn.
I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
You bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
Could you take me with you to the colony?
Juju! The people here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard. The Mechon attacked Colony 9. That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already. It has to.
Well, I mean, they could have attacked your
Even if
Colony
that's
6
true.
and then 9.
No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
Oi, kid.
Ryan!
You ought to know how Sharla feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
I'll go and make dinner.
Huh.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
Ryan, you really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
You know each other for like 2
Gaddo's
seconds.
taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
You had another vision.
Oh no!
No! Juju!
Wait, do we play as her?
The buggy's gone! He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
Idiot.
Stupid kid!
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mechon with the metal face?
Yeah.
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future? That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Okay, I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
Bro.
Charlotte,
You weren't gonna go after him?
No, nothing.
Oh.
What are you doing? Let's go and find Juju.
When you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
What am I, some kind of Gado substitute?
But I have to do it. I will change the future.
But yeah, look, can you turn off your voice changer, Shulk? Oh, cool. And so okay, finally, we get a new character to play as. Charla. Juju's gonna die. I remember in the first few seconds of the game, Charla saying, "I'm gonna kill every last one of you."
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
And, well... So yeah, as I was saying, I just finished editing, and I'm pretty sure Juju dies. Which will cause But Charla won't, cause... I remember Charla screaming, "I'm gonna kill every last one of you," unless she's talking to Shulk and Ryan for some reason. Tout. Yeah.
Charlotte, do you know which way Juju went?
There are quite a few ways to get there from here. But he's in a buggy, so I think he'll take Ragwell Bridge.
Ragwell Bridge?
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Charlotte, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle?
I mean, she has a sniper.
I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
Mm-hmm. So, medic, and I'm not good at healing, so...
Come on. Who put this barrier in the way? Oh, now the front suspension's all twisted up. Looks like I'll have to walk it. They're all cowards. I'll show them all.
Bro, what do you think you're gonna do? Alright, that was cool, but I think I'm gonna leave the healing to her AI. That's not always the greatest idea ever. But... So, medic, and I'm not good at healing, so...
Let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
I'm really feeling it.
Wait, this is Mechon. Oh.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We're not leveled up, excuse me. Alright, Shulk, oh my god, there's so much. Ah. Oh no, if only I was alive.
Watch out!
Shulk, are you serious?
Almost there!
Looks like it's no problem.
Stay strong. There's no end to them.
I'm sorry, we gotta run.
Sorry.
Or, okay, we can die. That works too, I guess.
We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power! Behold the power of the Monado!
Jesus, there's so much yelling.
Hey, Charlotte, look.
It's Juju's buggy.
Yeah, he walk. So now we can actually catch up.
What is that thing? Ah!
It's Juju.
Shulk, is he okay? Tell me!
There's a mechon. It's taken Juju.
When?
I'm not sure, but I don't think we've got much time.
Well, Shulk,
let's move. That has to be where Juju is.
Dude, I'm tensed up.
is this the place you were on about?
This is it, all right. At the end of the road, there's a path to Colony 6.
But there's no sign of Juju. If my vision was right, he should be around here somewhere.
So I think I know which way Juju took.
Coming to me.
Fudge. Oh, fudge! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's not good.
You can do it!
Right. It's not over. It's coming to me.
Oh, she's dead.
Come on! I'm not
Wait.
sorry.
Stay strong.
Can I revive anyone?
Get up right! Now's no time to nap. Bring it on! Everyone, make a run for it!
Sorry, Charla. We're just running. We should not be alive right now.
Juju! Juju! Hold on! I'm coming!
Wait! Charlotte!
Ah! Ah! Juju!
Another new symbol's appeared on the Monado.
Oh, speed!
Can I save her?
Of course you can.
Speed, let's go! Now all we're missing is jump and whatever else this game has.
Its tentacles could come out from under the ground at any second. One false move and you're done for. Wait for my order. Ryan, you got my back?
Of course! Leave it to me!
Jesus! If only we could play this.
Amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
It's not me.
Let's move.
Is Juju just dead? Oh, oh, that was a very easy boss.
Is he down?
That's not. It's definitely not down.
It's up there. Let's go.
Right!
I'm sorry, I do not want to listen to dialogue when, you know. Oh, there's Juju. I saw him. It's on the top tentacle. Good idea. Maybe a horrible idea for me.
I'm on it. Clear! Line!
Go! Wow, down! Over yet! Leave it to me! Cheers, Shulk. Keep it up!
I'm on it.
Jesus, that was some chain attack.
Here we go!
Oh, again? Sure, let's use
I'm on it.
I don't think this thing is gonna sleep.
Yeah! Rhyme time! Come on! Beat! Yeah, well played! How's this?
Wait, what? Why is it all of a sudden level 20? This is not going well. Oh, it's going well.
Rhyme!
Juju! Are you alright?
Shala. I'm sorry.
Smack.
What's up? Well, it's just that can't have been the Mechon from my vision.
It looked like it.
Yeah. Wasn't it supposed to be that one with the face? I guess we changed more than we expected.
Or...
Shulk?
Oh no.
Juju!
But this one's got a face and all!
I've been waiting for you, Monado boy.
What? It spoke!
White metal face scarpered. I thought you'd have to be this big scary monster. But look, you're just a pathetic little kid.
No.
Come on, let's see what
Mysterious face. Yeah, I thought so. Please shut up. Stop laughing.
I know!
I wish I could kill this man right now.
Juju!
Juju!
You pile of junk! Let him go!
Right, better watch your back.
Got it! Cheers, Shulk!
little...
So yeah, I guess it is the red energy that Shulk for some reason somehow thought.
Why? Why can't I use the Monado?
Ooh.
Now!
Right! It's just bouncing off him!
That was fun for a while. But now I'm bored!
Shala!
Time to finish you off!
Shulk! Look out!
Looks like my time here's up. It's your lucky day, little boy. But that luck won't last forever. I'll keep hold of this brat If you want him back, you better come to Colony 6. But you'll have to be quick. I'm feeling hungry. I can't wait to grind you all into dust!
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gado?
Otharon.
Medic Shala, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
But...
You must realize the ships can only carry so many.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to keep my mind on the battle, knowing you're safe.
Promise that you'll meet us outside the colony. Just make sure you get out of here alive.
I promise. Don't worry.
Gado, a promise is a promise. And until I see you again, I will protect everyone.
But will you, though?
No. Let me protect everyone.
Shala!
I keep them real safe inside my belly.
Shala! Juju!
That is not what he said.
Where are you?
Hey there. Are you alright? The sleeping princess awakes. Had us worried there for a minute.
Spin.
How long have I been out?
Huh?
How long have I been unconscious?
4 hours, I'd say.
I've got to get out of here. It's been a while. And it's just... I never imagined I would go back to Colony 6 like this. I'm sorry. Lost myself for a minute. We can get to Colony 6 from the valley where Juju was taken. It's this way.
You know, I love how that snail enemy hasn't been seen yet. It's like, you know, the snail enemy from the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure I cut it out. Alright. I want to try and talk more during the cutscenes, but not too much.
Colony 6? It's like a fortress. Did people really live here?
So much has changed. It's only been a month. There's a massive ether deposit under the colony. The first settlers here built right on top of the mine. That's how we got our colony. The mine is like a network of tunnels.
I doubt
It's
the
much more complicated
giant
than the
mechon
colony
could like
streets.
fit in there.
They can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
It's over. Who else wants some?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
No, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I don't know what else I expected. Right! I'm sorry, no, I saw that right, correct? Drunk Vang. Gee, I don't have any, no, you're a cool little dude. I like these little dudes. You know, I'm just selling all of this. And I feel like I'm gonna either regret it or people are gonna yell at me in the comments. Most likely the first one, because no one talks in my comments. Because, like, I cut it out. But in the last episode, or in a previous episode, I sold all of this and this. Well, I sold most of my, like, gems, which was a horrible mistake. Alrighty.
Guys, kill the noise.
We weren't talking, but okay. Oh, great.
Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Shala. Don't start panicking now.
Rhine!
You said yourself, they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him.
That's why we're here. You can count on us.
Yeah, yes. It'll be fine. Rhine. Shulk. Thank you. I feel more powerful.
Oh, that's a Crabble. So we do see these snails again.
It's just a matter of time now. Now we're working as one. Powering up.
definitely working as one, Charlotte. Yep, you definitely got that right.
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
An ether rifle. Gado!
Charlotte, wait!
Wait, what?
Gado!
I know that voice. Medic, is that you?
Otharon!
That's our cue, Ryan.
Got it. Why does Charlotte have all those symbols that I presume is buffs? Oh, is it from Gato? Nope. Never mind, it's all gone.
Medic, why are you here?
Sir, isn't Gado with you?
I love how he just calls her medic. Are you guys gonna move those rocks? Okay, you moved the rocks. Got it.
When I woke, Gado was nowhere to be seen.
So maybe not dead. Or maybe eaten, right?
Only his rifle remained. But he is alive. I can feel it. We may not be joined by blood, but he's like a son to me.
Some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten.
Ryan!
Sorry. I forget I said that.
Yeah.
Gather your things. We're moving out.
Uh-oh.
Jojo! Gado! This is for you!
Oh, he's gonna die.
You say something, Shulk?
No.
Bro, Shulk! Just tell him!
Forget it.
He's gonna die. I don't care about him at the moment. But as I've learned, it's very easy for me to get attached to these characters. I'm going the wrong way. Sure, that works.
Is Juju already dead? Or is he going to be killed? Is that why Otharon...
No! What's wrong, Shulk?
This battle is for my people.
It's just that...
Out with it!
Listen. Maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first. I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent! We don't have that kind of time! You don't know a damn thing about these machines. I have observed their movements. We're going. Fall in, medic!
What's got into you?
A vision again.
I saw an underground ether river. And Otharon.
Huh. An ether river. You know what? That sword lets you see the future.
Yep.
All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk, I may rush in head first, but at least my head's useful for something.
Okay, I get the idea.
I ain't done yet. You're useless on your own, Shulk. That's why we're here.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team. You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
He's right, Shulk. You two saved Juju once before. I know we can do it again. I believe in you.
Oh, he's just gone. Oh, what are you? Go to sleep.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Nice job.
Ooh, this is a new chest. Oh, so only rock. That's interesting. What? What the hell? I don't usually show me customizing my characters, but I gotta know what the hell that is, and please no. Okay, what do these look like on him? Okay, that one's actually cool. I think we gotta walk all the way back over there. Like how the game didn't give us a cutscene for like, oh, the door's locked. We can go to the whatever that was to unlock it. Alright, level pulled, and we should go back there. There you go. But no, nice. Okay. That was probably my shock. That was my best shock impression, by the way.
The central pit.
No!
Sorry.
The fact that I could have just jumped down there and then continued the story. Like, don't worry guys, I'm here. Kinda broke a bone or two in the process, but we're here. Fudge! Stealth takedown failed. Charlotte, where the f are you? Charlotte, get over here!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, sure. You, why were you just sniping it when you did nothing? Think I could survive this? Oh yeah. Ow. I survived this, right? Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan. Oh. I feel like this is the longest we've gone through the game without a cutscene. That's perfectly normal.
It's over. Who else wants some?
So they know we're here. Alright. You guys ready? I don't know if you guys are ready. You're kind of like, okay, you're good.
So whose blood is... Oh no.
Ah, here at last! I've been getting hungry.
He's the one who took Juju.
Juju and the others.
The music.
Tell me where they are.
Wouldn't she get that bandana on?
You want the brat? Well, he's right here. He's still alive, but don't think he will be for long. As for the others, well, I ate them all up. Welcome to our banquet hall. Tonight, the main course will be you. And if I've still got room, the brat will make a tasty dessert. I'm Zord, your host tonight.
Zord? So you have a name?
That's what they all say. Can't say that I remember it myself.
What's he talking about?
Oh, yes. It's good to see fresh meat on the table. These colony folk just didn't fill me up.
Gado. The others.
Come on, boys. Dinner's
Okay, Charlotte, now is not the time to be crying.
I swear I won't stop until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
Oh, so that's why she says that.
behind me! Right, Shala. We are Homs. And we won't just stand here, waiting to be eaten.
The Monado?
No, he's dying the same way Fiora did, isn't he?
How about this?
Nope.
What's the law, Monado moron?
Sword.
Offer your flies at me!
Here we go!
Offer your flies at me!
Okay. Oh, enchant. Oh God! When? Wait, they're toppled.
What's the law, Monado moron?
Oh wait, we need to initiate in battle. Sharla.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm just gonna... Bruh. Huh. You know what? I'm being Ryan. Okay.
Take it to him.
Offer your flies at me!
Things are really heating up. You're next.
Got it.
Offer your flies at me!
Yeah, well played. Perfect.
Offer your flies at me!
Come on, die. Oh God.
We'll never get to Juju at this rate. I've got to think of something. Huh?
Hey, where did you come from?
You feeling hungry, huh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to care about his death.
Boy, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna be...
You see a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together. Got it?
Change. The future. Right! You grab Juju!
Shock! What are you doing?
What is happening?
You think you can stop me?
No, I don't. Let's see if that Mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju, wake up!
Shala, leave the rest to us. Hang in there, you old fool!
Fall, you damn machine!
Atharon!
Hold on!
Shulk!
What a shot!
You won't die here. Not today.
You cannot defeat me!
Get out of there! Quick!
It won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
But this isn't supposed to happen.
Gado, I'll see you before long.
What, Ryan?
Huh? That was close.
My God, how much close calls have we had for Ryan so far?
You want to hurry up? My arm's about ready to drop off. Save the thanks for Shulk and his vision. As soon as I saw an ether river, I knew this had to be the place.
My God.
Tell me, your vision saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gado? I see. Shala, take this. Gado would have wanted you to have it.
A gun. Yep, knew it.
We'll need to get Juju some medical attention.
There's a freight elevator on the next level. From there, it's an easy route out of the mine. As long as it's working.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I?
You're absolutely right. We need to move on and stop worrying about every little thing. Come on, guys.
Get on, get on. Shulk. Ryan, we might have to wait. Oh, wait, never mind, it's right here. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in first person. Just for a better experience. Yeah, Shulk was definitely the one. Ah, yes!
Works perfectly.
You see? What did I say?
We're all impressed.
Haha. That was a chuckle from Shulk, wasn't it? That was definitely a chuckle.
Hey, why have we stopped?
I don't know, but I think we're about to find out.
Middle face.
Not
Wait.
him again.
That.
This one doesn't give up.
Tranquilize. Damn it. Goodbye. Shoot him again.
Did we get him?
Got to hand it to you. You beat me without even releasing the true power of the Monado.
True power? What do you know about the Monado?
Sorry, boy. I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out the truth on your own. Time's up, Pipsqueak. I'm gone!
Sword!
Damn.
Back!
I said I'd try to talk more during the cutscenes to, you know, not make it feel like I'm just doing a cutscene video. But, like, I don't know what to say.
We smashed that bronze idiot.
Now the people of Colony 6 can rest in peace.
Shala,
I thank the stars you're all right.
where are we?
Just outside Colony 6. Thanks to Shulk and Rhine, we destroyed that thing. But not everyone made it.
Oh? I'm so sorry. Shulk? Ryan? I didn't mean to cause any more trouble, running off like that.
Forget about it, kid. We settled the score.
Yes, but there's still no sign of that Mechon with the metal face. He's the one we're really after.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Ah, he talks now. It's Umkar. Yeah, that's definitely Umkar. That was his name, right?
Not just him. A whole bunch. Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk all right. And I got a good memory. Fiora! Get out of there! Get out!
Oh, fuck you, man.
These were music to my ears. My claws slid right through her soft flesh. Like a hot knife through butter.
Shulk, don't fall.
Talk all you want. Because those words will be your last!
Shulk, you are the... No, that...
Monado! Yeah, it's been a while. But you should know by now. The Monado can't stop me!
Shulk!
Shulk!
I'm gonna...
Any way you slice it, the Monado ain't gonna work, boy. Didn't work then, won't work now. Now, time to cut you down to size. Hey, what?
That's...
You!
Let him have it, beast.
Dunban!
Dunban!
How did you...
Sorry to have kept you. Looks like we were just in time.
There's no end to them. Where are they coming from?
I can take the smaller ones, but the rest will be like fighting Zord over and over.
If only the Monado would work on these things!
Focus, Shulk!
Look out!
Rhine!
Look at you all.
Look at this, metal brain!
That it, Grandpa?
Running out of ideas here.
You may be able to block a projectile, but let's see if you can block this!
He can block that.
Tell me, how does it feel to be such a pathetic hero?
You okay, Dunban?
Oh,
His arm's
does it
not
hurt?
fully recovered.
I bet it does. I'm gonna wipe you out once and for all. What the? A telepia?
What?
Now's our chance!
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Who?
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! Another one.
Enough of this. You got lucky.
Wait.
Next time.
What was that inside him? Or whatever that was?
You're not getting away! Get back here!
Who's the Emperor?
Shoot! Rhine! Let it go!
You did well. But what of the boy? Ah. Well then, there is much to be done.
thought it was you. Nice to see you, Dixon.
Oh,
It's
you
been
guys
a
know each
while,
other.
Grandpa. 1
Wait,
year
Grandpa.
if my memory hasn't left me.
Dunban, Dixon. Thanks for helping out back there.
I don't believe we did anything.
He's right. Save your thanks for that giant bird.
What was that thing?
A telethia. A mystical beast that protects the sleeping Bionis. Though I've never heard of one ever venturing down to where us Homs live. Strange.
A telethia? So that's what it's called.
A mystical beast that protects the Bionis.
So, what's your plan from here? Follow that metal-faced machine, I presume?
What else? He's gonna pay for what he did to Fiora.
Well then, there's only one place he'd go. Galahad Fortress in Sword Valley. A year ago, those things were building a huge fortress, right in the valley. Tactically, it's an excellent location to launch attacks from. I feel there's a strong chance they've now finished building it. That would explain why both colonies were attacked recently.
So it's settled. Bash down a fortress and smash some metal brains.
Easy, Ryan.
Shulk?
There's somewhere else I need to go first.
Well, what could be more important than... Wait, you saw another one.
Saw what? What are you on about?
A vision.
I was somewhere very high up. I was fighting at the peak of a huge tower. Fighting Metalface. I heard a voice. And then the Monado's power was unleashed. His armor instantly gave way. The Monado doesn't work on Metalface at the moment. But if that vision comes true...
A tower, huh? Doesn't give us much to go on.
Can you remember anything else from your vision?
I remember... a huge horn. That's it. As I fought Metalface, I could see the Bionis head.
Prison Island.
Prison Island?
I've never been. But I've heard of a black tower at the head of the Bionis. They say it was built by the ancient High Entia race.
The High Entia are real. I thought they were a myth.
I wouldn't blame you, son. It does sound crazy.
It does.
But Bionis is home to all kinds of different people, not just us. That includes the High Entia.
The High Entia, huh?
But like, we're at
I
its
dismiss
knee,
them as
its
folklore
leg,
as well.
Never assume anything.
and we're supposed to go
Seeing
all
is
the way up
believing,
to
right?
its head?
Have you ever met one?
No wonder this game is
Well,
14
yeah.
chapters long.
There are alternatives. We could abandon the colonies, find a place the Mekon will not discover and live in secret.
I realized something when we were fighting Zord. Wherever we go, they'll follow. We can't run from these things. We must fight on.
I see. I've recovered a great deal since we last met. And that miserly old coot over there made me this. Sharp, light, perfect for cutting through steel. Show me a Mekon and I'll slice it in two. I might not be in peak condition, but I'm useful.
I can't thank you enough.
Miserly old coot. Colony 6 is right at the top of the Bionis leg. So we'll have to head around the waist. Through a place called Sartol Marsh. Follow me.
I'm gonna go over here. Okay, let's attempt one of these trials.
There ain't no stopping us. Totally.
Don't get cocky. Stay focused.
Huh. Huh, cool. What the... Misty Path. Oh, whoa, that looks cool. Sartol Marsh.
I've never seen anywhere like this.
You see? This is why I've been saying you need to get out of the lab every now and then. We can
Oh,
get to the
Juju's
other
like awake.
regions from there.
Never even realized.
We'll push on, no matter what.
That's the spirit, Shulk.
So, Dixon, can you like make Ryan one of these weapons that you made, Dunban?
Victory is ours. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Piece of cake.
I love how Dunban just like, victory is ours. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Piece of cake! The dialogue in this game is honestly kind of funny. I never really touch on it though. Sharla. Alright,
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight.
I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dumbo. Go! Got it. Dream is right. I know.
Jesus! Wait, we can have just Sephiroth. Hold up, can we make his hair right? Hair white? Oh my god, his shoes are rainbows.
Everyone, look.
Jesus, everyone is like...
It's a group of Nopon.
Oh, the little guys!
Could you teach me how to use a rifle sometime? So that's how it is. Given up the sword already? No, that's not it at all.
Well, let him have a go, Dunban.
Bro, that little interaction with like Dunban, Shulk, and Sharla. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna kill every last one of these birds. No, I'm just gonna. Why does everything just want to kill me, man?
The upper regions are through that entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first. Prison Island is at the Bionis Head, just above Magna Forest.
This is the point where I turn back. I must see to the survivors, and I'm also very concerned about Colony 9.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
Medic, will you stay with them?
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for what they did.
Good luck.
Sharla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Compared to you guys, I know I'm pretty useless. But that's cool.
Dixon, are you leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone from Colony 6 now, but that doesn't mean we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah.
I just realized the last two colonies are 6
This ain't
and
the last
9.
you'll see of me. You should be alright for now.
Nice one,
Look after the
Nintendo, or
Monado.
whoever made
You can bet on
Xenoblade.
it. Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
What's that you say?
Oh, I'm just mumbling. Forget I said anything.
Interesting. Well, oh, whoa, okay, whew. I hit that. I somehow hit that, sure. Whew. Bruh, the thing just flops over. Oh, come on. So wait, what's happening? To space? They go, I guess. Wait, what? Rap. Wait, we're fighting a bird? Is that what we were doing? Why are you level 29 now? Woohoo! Dead!
Huh? The lift don't work.
Looks like it's been broken for a while. We'll have to find another way up.
Bruh.
You don't mean climb up there?
We may have to.
Come on. You can't be serious.
No complaining. Let's start looking for a place we can climb up.
Alright. Cool.
Ryan.
Ready to go, Shulk?
Yeah. But just hold on a minute.
What is it, Shulk?
It's about the Monado. I'd like to ask your permission to use it a little longer.
Why ask me?
The Monado was your sword, but I need it to achieve my goal. So...
Don't sweat it. You are far more skillful at wielding that thing than I ever was. Besides, I have a new sword. That old coot had the decency to forge this for me. I owe it to him to make the most of it.
Dunban.
You fought your
Yeah,
way this far.
too bad I swapped it out.
That is proof enough the Monado has accepted you. Time to move, people. This prison island Shulk saw in his vision isn't getting any closer.
Ooh, this is cool.
What is this place?
At a guess, I'd say we're inside the Bionis. What is it, Shulk?
Oh, nothing. It feels like the Bionis isn't really dead.
Let's just keep moving.
Right.
I hope you can see me.
Yeah, Charlotte, we can see you. Hello. So now we wait here. Oh, yep. Did I like the Nopon? They're funny, or well, not funny, but they're cool. Are we gonna be able to play as Ricky? I think his name was from like Shulk's Final Smash, and I think that 6th trophy in Smash. Oh no. Fiora? Wait. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the first episode I said this. Swear to God, if she comes back in like a robot or something. That's Fiora. That's Fiora.
Face Nemesis. Your frame is complete. All that remains is the soul transfer. That damage. Does a weapon exist that can melt face armor? How?
Lady Vinaya, Master Egil wishes to see you.
Understood. Tell him I will see him when this face is complete.
Acknowledged.
I have fulfilled my duty. You and only you can bring about a new age on Mechonis. No, the entire world.
What?
My mistress, Lady Mayneth.
I hope we get to see more Nopon. I'm pretty sure that was their species name. Nopon are amazing. And, oh, I see a pterodactyl. I don't. Okay, I should not have jumped. What the?
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Nopon village and let us handle this beast.
No, Izal.
Nopon village?
Do you really expect
I'm sorry,
me to
there's a
leave
village
you?
of
Run away
Nopon?
and save
Hell yeah!
myself.
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our...
Izal! Hogard!
They did.
Izal! Hogard! Garin! Damil! Bestow the light of your life unto me!
Okay, I don't know though. Those names are supposed to mean something to us at the moment, but, you know, actually I don't think they're supposed to mean anything to us right now, but whatever. I don't know what just happened. She's powerful.
Who turned up the heat? This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
You mean go on in this heat?
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Rhine's stench.
Charlotte?
So, Rhine stinks. Okay then.
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
You will pay for what you've done!
This again, seriously. And then we see that which I presume
A
is
silver-faced Mekon.
Fiora.
And who was that girl?
Look over there! A rope bridge. It looks Hom's made.
Not Homs. Nopon. The Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
I can't say. But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
Yes, I want to meet the tiny man. A corpse of the girl we saw earlier. Okay. Die, please.
You don't need to tell me.
Wait, what? We're asleep?
Victory.
Oh God!
We make a
Okay, so it's just wide awake. It's like this dude and just kills him.
Let's aim higher, Charlotte.
What are those spikes for?
Prepare for a chain attack.
I only need one shot.
You know, Charlotte, you say you need one shot, but then you immediately proceed to just get hit in the face. Hum, amazing! You want to go to our village? Think you don't know Machna Forest, so I help you. Village is straight across bridge. Well, I guess we were heading the right way. No, let's have Shulk sit this out for now. Whoa, that's a big boy. Let's kill him.
Right. Don't lose your cool.
Things are really.
Did we seriously make that thing knock back?
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I need to know what those gas things do. Like, am I able to fight them? Are they just a hazard or? Oh, and there's the
Over
corpse.
there.
Hey, are you okay?
Okay, medic, do your thing.
You.
Shulk, what's wrong? Another vision?
Kind of. I'm not sure. But first, she needs help.
You're right. Let's look for somewhere safe.
So
She hasn't sustained any serious injuries, but her condition is far from stable. Her symptoms suggest ether deficiency. It's well known that Homs are strongly affected by ether levels in the environment. But I've never seen symptoms like this before. We're gonna need water-type ether crystals. I'll load the crystals into a cartridge to shoot from my rifle.
You're gonna shoot her?
No, silly. I'll fire them into the air and the dispersed ether will heal her.
just shoot her.
That's what I thought.
But the problem is the crystals. We can't just use any old crystal. They must be as pure as possible.
I spotted a waterfall a little way back. What do you think, Charlotte? Would a waterfall produce pure crystals?
I can't think of a better place.
I'll search for the crystals.
Hey, you're not going on your own.
I'll be okay.
So it's just Shulk. No one else is coming with me? Okay then.
Hello there.
Where the f did you come from? Screw it, run. Make a run for it, Shulk. Or the thing just popped out of nowhere. Jesus, one of them couldn't come with me? Not one, they all had to look after her? Sure, I get. She's a medic. She'll know if anything happens. Ryan needs to look after. Okay, but Studman? No? Okay. We have to kill birds. Should I be scared about the fact that I'm level 28?
I'm feeling it.
Why am I asleep? Shulk, wake the fuck up.
This isn't going well.
You don't say.
How's this?
That was probably a dumb idea. I don't care. Just run. There's 3 of them on me.
Shadow Eye.
Sorry.
So Charlotte, remember when I asked you to teach me how to use a rifle sometime? Yeah, what about you teach me how to use a rifle now? Because it would be very helpful.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
These things are gonna stop you. Oh, are we gonna be able to play as the corpse? That sounds weird, but you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Hey, can one of you guys fight, please? I got some stuff. Maybe I can kill one easier.
Shadow Eye. Oh no! Nothing's gonna stop me.
Yeah, well, Shulk, wake up and maybe that could be true.
All right, I'm feeling it.
No, 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 no. Please, no, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Jesus.
Oh no!
Is that move seriously called Funky Dance?
Pesky thing.
Heal. Oh. Out of. Excuse me. 1 out of. How much? Surely I don't actually have to kill them all. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god. I hate my life, man.
Hello there.
Oh, one does it better.
Hello.
It is quite rare to see a Homs in this region. I suppose you're wondering why I am here in that case. Then permit me to introduce myself. My name is Alvis.
Hello.
My name's...
It's Shulk. Isn't it?
How did you know that?
Wait. He's the... If you can...
Wielder of the Monado, defender of Colony 9, the hero that has every mechon running.
Guy, right?
I know you from somewhere.
Yeah.
The Monado emits a particular ether wavelength in its ground state. It must have drawn them.
Huh? Oh! What are they? Albert, get out of the way! I'll deal with this myself.
He wasn't planning on fighting in the first place, was he?
From the left? Then I'll go. Huh?
Huh? Hold up.
How? Now, from above.
What the? Alvis, tell us.
It can't be. I saw its movements before it struck. How can it?
It is a Telethia.
Telethia?
Those creatures that saved us from
They
Metaphys.
can read your mind. Whether you have a vision or not, if they know your next move, it's all in vain.
You know about my visions? How could you possibly?
There is only one way. Stop it in its tracks, then dull its perception.
No, Albert, stop! You don't know how to...
Huh?
Is that jump?
A new symbol.
That's not jump, is it? What the hell? Who are you? What are you? Where are you? Why is my sandwich? Oh, sorry. That's what I just say.
Amazing.
What the?
What was that light?
The Monado does not control itself. You control it.
Is that Ether symbol?
I will
jump?
stop them.
That's jump. Oh yeah, that's jump. Okay, that's cool. No, but can I like switch to you? Aw. See what your arts are. I'm not gonna be playing as you for much longer. Got it. Purge?
Feel my power. Feel my power. Feel my power. Keep at it. Feel my power.
Shut up! Okay, let's see what you have. Let's use this for a topple, maybe.
Over to you.
Bruh.
Understood. Lost Ray.
Bruh, he has two things.
This is the Monado's power. Feel my rather tough. Feel my power.
Shut up! Look, we'll feel your power in a sec.
Well, you see now, Shulk?
Thank you. Hey, wait a second. More importantly, where on Bionis did you learn to use the Monado?
They were not the primary Telethia. Merely its spawn. The primary Telethia dwells elsewhere in
That is not what we asked.
The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl. Is a divine sword capable of disturbing the very fabric of existence? Of both the material and the immaterial.
Huh?
How do you know so much about the Monado? Who are you?
Shulk! Shulk!
Huh? That's Ryan. I'm over here!
Shulk, we looked all over for you. Thought you'd been eaten by the forest.
Sorry, Ryan. I got attacked by Telethia. If it hadn't been for Alvis, I wouldn't have survived.
Alvis? Who's that?
I'll introduce you. He's the one that... Alvis? But he was...
Huh?
I'm telling you, he was right here.
Just you and me, Shulk. Ain't no one else around. You probably passed out from dehydration and dreamt this guy up. Come on. Wait till the others hear this.
He was here, Ryan. I didn't dream it. I'm not lying.
Okay, okay. I believe you. And while you were having fun with your imaginary friend, did you find any ether crystals?
Yes.
Perfect. Come on. We should hurry them back to Sharla.
Yeah, so
hang around here long enough and we'll get whacked by an imaginary beast.
I'm not lying. Alvis.
Auto spawn?
Who are you?
You forgot to grab the crystals.
An enemy that renders your visions useless. This forest holds many surprises, and now we know there is another who can use the Monado.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet him.
So you weren't just having a sneaky nap then?
No.
I'm just saying. You and Dunban are the only ones I know that can wield the Monado. How would this guy know how?
Okay, locked and loaded. Everyone, stand back.
Just loads in the wrong bullets. Turns out that's the wrong bullets. It's just a nuke or poison gas. Everyone dies at the end.
Are you okay?
Where am I?
Everything's fine. You're gonna be...
Get your hands off me!
Ah!
Forgive me. I did not mean to...
Sorry if we surprised you.
Are you the ones who helped me?
Well, something like that.
Excuse me. My name is Melia. Forgive my indiscretion. I have not had the pleasure of coming into contact with the male
Shulk
homs.
looks so happy.
Into contact?
Hey, Shulk, you're creeping this lady out.
Shut up, Ryan.
This large one is far worse.
Me?
Melia, is it? How did you get here then?
Shulk looks so happy to get
Is there no
slapped
one
by
with
her.
you? I must apologize, but my situation does not concern you.
Duly noted, your ladyship. But if I were to be so bold, I'm guessing that you didn't come here alone. And you weren't just taking an afternoon nap.
And what, may I ask, are you doing here? It is rare to see Homs venture this deep into Machna Forest.
We're traveling to the head of the Bionis. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
The head of the Bionis?
We were just figuring out how to get there when we found you.
I see. Then permit me to return the favor by aiding you in your quest.
Really?
There is only one path to the head of the Bionis. It is the path that leads to Erith Sea. If you would be kind enough to escort me out of the forest, I will show you the way.
I'm Shulk. Pleased to meet you.
Shulk? Ah, yes. Likewise. She's a bit high.
Yeah, she seems a little weird.
We shall travel to the Nopon village.
Yes!
Nopon village? That's where we've been heading. We reckon it's our best chance of making it to the top.
Since inhabiting the region, the Nopon have been a great help. You can travel to Erith Sea from their village.
It's settled. We'll make our way to the Nopon village.
Summon Bolt! Vegetables Bolt! We are victorious!
Oh, I get the middle move. It's like whatever uses the elemental power of whatever we just used. That's... Oh, God. Yo, what's this?
Stay calm. Stay focused.
Witness my true power. Roaring thunder! Vegetables Bolt! Test yourself. Is this the final one? Turn to chaos!
One in a world of strife! Against the odds!
What the hell? Why are you here? Sleep!
Manifest yourself! Roaring thunder! Is this the final one? Enemy reinforcement.
What? Oh, come on!
Shala! I'm on it! Little blast!
Dunban? Where are you, Dunban?
Witness my power!
Not bad.
Guess I gotta try harder. Things are going to plan.
Jesus, it's... Okay. Oh my God, dude. Everything just came at us and wanted to kill us. Hello. You see walkway there? If you want to go to Frontier Village, it is safe to go this way. Nopon never lies, so you can believe me. Yes, I will... I definitely trust them. Oh my... Yeah, I definitely trust them. Oh, what are these? Oh, Nopon. I want to check them all. Every last one of them.
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
Does it talk?
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
I wish to speak with the village chief. Will you permit us to enter?
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I
He's
shall
the only one
take
who
you to the
sounds like
village
this,
chief.
right?
Follow me.
Whoa. Dude, these are just Koroks. This is just Xenoblade's Koroks. Look at all of them. Every single one I just want to chuck off a building. I'm joking. Not off a building, but I want to chuck them.
Hum here! Hum here!
Hum who? Hum who?
Hum hum everywhere. Me want touch hum hum.
Me want nibble hum hum.
What?
Hum hum taste pih.
What?
Nopon of Frontier Village. Melia Antigua has returned. I request an audience with your chief. Will you hear my request?
Melia here. Bird Lady here.
Melia back. Bird Lady back.
Bird Lady?
Very good question, Shulk.
My
what the?
dear Melia, it's good to see you again so soon. And you look so well.
You look like a walking pineapple.
And what?
These Homs need your help. Will you be so kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum-hum need of me?
They require safe passage to Erith Sea.
I see no reason to deny them.
I have unfinished business in this region. Once these homs are safely on their way, I shall be on mine as well. That girl. Something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
True.
Maybe we can help. I'll go and talk to her.
My god, dude, look at him. Look at him. Dude, look at the dude. Look at the little guy. So happy. Oh my god. Dude, I love this village. Oh my god, what are these? Oh my god, I love it. Dude, this is so cool. We just play as Nopon. That would be amazing. And they would be my new favorite character.
Melia, you're welcome to come with us. Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
When I went to collect the ether crystals, some Telethia attacked me. I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you? The Monado. So that sword can...
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia. Melia.
The Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it. It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Why?
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity?
No.
Why then? Speak, Shulk. Or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I would like to help.
What could you possibly gain from aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower. You and I were fighting together. Fighting that faced Mekon. I also saw you fighting a huge Telethia.
It threw me the first time and all.
Forgive me, Shulk, but what are you talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
See the future? And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
The only reason we got this far was because of Shulk's visions. If Shulk says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next. And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mekon, you're all right in my book.
A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
Excuse me? I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone. I require no assistance of any kind.
Okay, Breath of the Wild Zelda.
My
hi.
dear, I apologize, but I could not help overhearing. And we shall provide you with the finest warrior of our clan.
Chief Dunga,
No need for thanks. He is the equal, if not better, of the Hom-Hom.
You do know we're listening?
Ricky.
I shall go
Rick.
ahead and prepare
Rick.
him.
Yes.
Please, excuse me.
Yes, Rick.
A
It's
Nopon
Rick.
hero. Now this I have to see.
Don't be like that. Let's meet him first.
Rick, the dude, that assist trophy. Rick. Ricky man. No. Can I just...
May I introduce Hereupon Ricky!
Oh, it is Ricky. I thought it was Rick.
Watch out!
Not me! To you!
Take this, bubble!
That's volleyball.
Hereupon, chop chop. Hereupon, go forth. Hereupon, get out.
Hereupon, make Nopon proud.
What? I love it.
I introduce to you this year's legendary Herapon, Ricky!
Oh, I think we killed him.
New hum friends, meet this year's legendary Herapon, Ricky. Ricky live to serve.
I love him.
Ricky has been informed of the Dino Beast, what you refer to as the Telepia. Be safe, my hum friends.
Ricky's friends, listen to Ricky. Dino Beast is big and scary. Friends, get ready. Friends, help Ricky get ready.
You want us to get equipment for you?
Ricky's friend, right?
Big attitude for a furry footrest.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
Great. That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
Ready to go! Come, new friends. Ricky's adventure begins.
Ricky, you do know where the Teletia is, don't you?
Of course Ricky know. Nelly, Ricky hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only a little.
When Dino Beast hurt, Ricky know it go to place with ether crystals. Friends and Ricky go to place with crystals. Then we find Dino Beast. Chief, tell Ricky. Chief always right.
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some ether crystals then.
Ricky, why are you the Herapon?
Why? Because Chief Dunga choose Ricky.
He chose you? So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend, wrong. Chief choose by instinct.
By instinct?
He is kind of compact for a warrior hero.
Oh, Ricky owe lots of monies to village. If Ricky defeat Dino Beast, village promised to forget my debts. So Ricky like being Herapon.
Okay, what are his arts? The bigger you are, the harder you oh, it's just a topple. Okay. He just does a happy dance. I want to see it. Yoink. He just steals things. Well, now we know why he owes the village money. Happy. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him go. This is new.
Ricky is Herapon, so feel no fear.
Everyone, do your best.
Display no mercy.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yes, making it too short.
Crush pow!
The ether is flowing through me.
Right here!
Summon.
More monsters! Ricky's so secret, no one's
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Yeah, and we're stronger than anyone.
What do you like?
Find items!
I got an item, but what was the item?
All right, do it! This will be the mark.
Ricky getting serious time!
Split edge!
Die.
Ricky!
Awesome!
Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Ewok knockoffs. Give me something.
Ricky's Look! Ricky also try hard.
Everyone!
I just does Ricky seriously just steal HP? I'm looking up for a challenge.
Summon.
Always take chance!
Summon. Everyone, the ether is flowing through me.
Ricky loves chain attack.
Backslash!
Everybody, hero time! Backslash! Monster! Ricky's ready!
Die.
Ricky's sidekicks make Ricky proud!
You don't see anything. Well, I'm the stealth god. Dude, it's been almost 2 hours. And I've only done not even one chapter. Hello there. Give me something.
Ricky, find item! Monster!
Helping each other is our greatest strength. Ricky is also great as his strength is flowing through me.
Monster! Only keep on running!
This will leave a mark. Take a rest!
Monster! Ricky, get it! Ricky, find goodies!
Alright, I think it's best I go with Shulk, considering we have Purge, you know?
What is this? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called? The Monado. I see.
Do you though? Because we can see the future. I just love Ricky just waddling away, man. He waddled away. Oh god.
Stick together, everyone!
Dino Beast! It has Ricky imagined!
The Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and
Ricky's
fulfill
face.
my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia! Oh yeah! She's nifty with that start!
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one. Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs.
On it!
Right.
I think this is good. Mind blast.
Summon bolt! Summon flare!
Alright, I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! We're not invincible! Monado, enchant!
That was probably a bad idea, but... Did I seriously miss?
We can definitely do this!
Oh, I should probably use Purge.
Ricky getting first time!
Ow, 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 that hurt.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Please be happy. I apologize for being an inconvenience.
Not good. I'm losing it.
No panic.
Oh. Wait. Why is the music kicking in? This isn't a Mechon.
What the?
Dino Beast grown back thing!
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much!
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge, and the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you, hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
The Telethia can read our thoughts.
Oh, bro, I just healed. Thanks.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Let's do this.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Melia, it's up to you.
My turn. Flare impulse. Now, Ricky.
Here, Ricky, go. Bloody. One more.
Okay, my turn. Not bad.
I cannot thank you enough. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Ricky worth 100 knock-on.
Did we just get buffed? Oh, that's probably Melia?
Strength, Shulk.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Everyone, let's go! Take this!
I fear I have my limit.
We can definitely do this! Milano, let's go! Here we go!
Purge! Go!
Melia, it's up to you!
Leave it to me. Vertical bolt! Now, Ricky!
Leave it to Hiroton. Wow!
I cannot thank you enough.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Summon bolt!
Ricky, speed!
Vertical
We can definitely do this! How's this?
I fear I have hit my limit. Now I see there is strength in unity.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Oh, it's almost dead. Let's do this! Die!
Alright,
Woo!
Ricky!
Oh no, he's dead.
No! Dumban!
Bites on this! Now, Melia! Finish him!
It's gone.
Brilliant thinking. Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face Mechon into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead. Did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast! Hereupon Ricky ready for round 2. fight over already? No, Ricky, not no.
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little hereupon.
Ricky
I love
brave. Ryan also a little brave. Ricky happy.
I love him. Ricky is amazing.
Hereupon, Ricky, be proud! Hereupon, Ricky, tough guy!
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
Chief Dunga.
Yeah.
Ricky
Wait,
beat
he's staying?
Dino
No!
Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky. Your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told. Our hereupon slayer of Dino Beast will further his legend by accompanying the hum-hum on their
Yes!
and bringing peace to the lands of Bayones.
Oh, Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong. Oh, do not worry, Ricky. Your little pawns will be taken care
Oh, wait.
of.
Oh, are those like children? Yes, kids?
Dadapon stomach rumble. Dadapon need food.
Dadapon need food now!
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
You have got to be joking.
Wife and children? Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
Wait, so he's the oldest out of us.
Ricky! Okaporo monies for Little Pond's food. Chief Danga know best. Ricky must work for Little Ponds to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka. Ricky, happy to
Dude,
join
now if he
friends.
dies, that'll be even more
Ryan
sad.
happy too. Come on, Furball.
Now you can return with your head held high, my dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Nopon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same hom-hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Hom.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These hom-hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
Alright. I want to be Ricky again. Shulk was just the best, but I can't trust the AI. Even as a wife and children. Dude, Ricky's the best.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Erith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Erith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
Oh, a sanction is permission from someone important. In other words, we need an Emperor's permission to enter the island.
This Emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or Imperials, ruled our lands.
Now I get it. Dumban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Ryan.
I might have slept through that class. When do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
You are so...
Yeah, history.
Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this Emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
There's still more characters we can unlock. Jesus.
Yay!
What is it?
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Yeah, right. Ryan's a little bit concerned, but okay. And this is where the chapter ends, right? Ain't no way still. Go. Alright, Aerith City. Seems cool.
Who would have thought Aerith Sea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Ooh,
is that?
You are looking at Prison Island, and that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
Huh.
It's not just me, right? A floating city's a bit weird.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
Ether.
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will
I have
need
one way to
Imperial
put it,
sanction
dumb man.
to enter Prison Island. We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
Yes.
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly.
Okay. Ricky, go. So now what? This is supposed to transport me? Oh. Ricky got it. Might as well.
Right! Let's do this! Make it a swift victory!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Ha! Electric Gutbuster!
Oh, it's just a normal enemy with, So we just fight it? Oh, it's just normal. Oh.
My rifle's getting hotter.
God, what the?
Electric Gutbuster!
Please tell me we can move. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, first. Finally! We can now skill link everything the sharp. I'm gonna kill someone. Affinity coins. Right. I totally understand this mechanic, yeah.
Who are
these
guys?
things?
Are those wings on their head? They must be Hyentia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Huh?
She's the princess, isn't she?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters.
My God,
give them anything
Ricky
they
looks
need.
so cute.
As
Look at
you
him.
wish. What's going on?
I have no idea. I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
Hope not.
More of these guys.
Huh, weird. Oh. Alright. It's kind of like how we played as only Fiora.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which
That's
His Majesty
her.
and the
The-
child's
or-
loathsome goons
the-
will go.
One bowing.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Holy cow, I'm getting Coruscant vibes. And this game has walking. A lot of walking.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions.
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
Good question.
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado.
Yes.
It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
No.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
I hate them. I'm sorry. Why would you believe some legend?
You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people.
But the soldiers? I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
Okay, but has
I am to be crown princess.
Yes, you are. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our divine emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the chosen one, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question his majesty. However, if the divine seer were to intervene...
The seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Idiot bird brains. What do we do? A fancy prison is still a prison.
Why, yes. But it's fancy.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
Rick is just entertaining everyone. I love it.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer.
Alvis?
Alvis? What are you doing here?
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask.
But we don't.
Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
My God,
Ricky,
so
wait.
adorable. I love him.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go? We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Erith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Swear to God, if it's like something like Metal Face or Mechon, you see nothing. You see nothing. You know nothing. There is nothing. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that's not. Nope, you don't see. There's definitely not a small man right here. No. Oh, not if you insist.
We make a
I mean,
great team.
you insisted, so like, I couldn't deny the offer, you know. Okay, Shulk, do your thing. Oh wait, I can do it too. Oh, Dudban!
Good. I can't go on.
No panic. Thank you, damn you.
Please, I'm getting bullied.
Get a hold of yourself.
Ricky, get your sidekicks. Finish
Right
fire.
heel. I've been getting careless.
Jesus, what the f***?
It's over. Try and dodge this.
Don't shoot Ricky. Monster. Ricky shows secret
Here, now we're working as one.
Hey, I like your item. Can I just,
I'm not going to. It's just a matter of time now.
Finish fight. Hereupons job.
I'm not sure how.
Look, guys, I'm trying to make this entertaining, but like all I can do is yell and scream.
Move. Stop. Ricky's so excited. Gonna burst. Monster. Try hard. No give up.
Thanks. I'm all right now. Ow! That's scorching hot. Gotta cool off.
Sorry. Lulu's spirit is bad. Ricky, find goodies.
Alright, guys, let's heal you guys up real quick. Lock on.
Fine. Don't jump the gun now.
Now it's right time.
Wake
Well,
up.
busy.
Thunderbolt.
Like
I'm powering up.
worldly stuff like that.
Dumb bang.
That's it. Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave this to me. Ha!
Now it's right time.
Prepare for the next fight.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay.
Bro,
let's
he
get
didn't
going.
realize any of that?
Gale flash. Future.
Yay. Thanks, I thought I was a gardener there. Things could have turned out really nasty if you hadn't come. I'm off to fix the transport now. See you around.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
The Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis.
What?
What of the Monado?
No. Go back to
cannot
the resurrection of
My
the
sight
Bionis
is
part.
hindered.
Like, the resurrection of...
It is not certain that the Monado
island
will
we're
bring
living
about-
on?
I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
I'm so confused.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough.
Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
I accept. If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky's sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
See, look how responsible prisoners we are. We helped you guys and now we're back in our cell.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor,
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
She's a princess.
Took you long enough.
My daughter, Melia Antiqua,
You guys really
will
didn't
depart
realize?
immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
Wait, what?
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia First Consort and a Homs Second Consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
What is happening?
Melia. I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Whoa,
Excuse me.
what the
We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Oh.
Oh god! Huh? I can't. Monado. Why is it not working?
Who are these guys?
Shulk.
Oh, hey, Elvis.
These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
Yeah. Fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
Unless...
Wait. Could that have been... No. There's no way.
Callian. Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
You can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Ryan. This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere. But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake.
Oh yeah,
Cut us a break,
true.
And we'll
Very
save
true.
her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban.
Actually, I think that
I
would
know
be
you.
Shulk.
At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others.
I was only joking. You had your reasons.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. You should hurry.
Doing things.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained. And my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual.
My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I.
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. The Bionis is stirring.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
We're playing as her, I'm guessing? Yep.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Okay then. I just walked, but okay.
2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
That's a long time.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy
that?
to
I
the
don't wanna
throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch... Huh?
Oh no! Yeah, Ryan, that was not your brightest decision, was it? Sorry, okay, never mind. It's like, are we gonna be fighting or yeah?
Summon flare! Summon bolt! Water, the source of all life! The ether is flowing through me! Ah! Manifest yourself! Almost there! Don't lose the darkness that sleep embraces you! Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
Okay. Jail shoes. Okay. Oh, 2. Do you mind sleeping? Oh, that's all?
You have done well, my descendant.
Wait, this is when
Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
What?
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Hom's half-breed has no right to the throne.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Ryan.
Friend not clever touching button.
Yeah, just tell him, Ricky.
I'm with these guys, Ryan.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Oh, he's right.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Die.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
It'll take more than that to slow us down.
Everyone do
I love
good.
making robots
Let's stay
lead,
alert.
by the way. Huh? Oh god.
Pretty good battle.
Not bad, not bad.
We make a great team.
That is a big ball of... something.
Yep.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
You were saying.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone.
Now we just
Melia
give it
needs
some
us.
grandma's cookies,
We
and I
can't let
think we
this thing
can
stop us.
get past it.
No problem.
No? Okay.
Time to break my record.
Yeah, sorry, Ryan. I don't think I chose you to be in the party, so.
We can definitely do this. This isn't going well. Milano, lend us your power!
Monster! Ricky getting serious time!
Milano! Shield us!
Just a matter of time now.
Everybody, hero time!
We can definitely do this!
My rifle's getting
Take my
hot.
hand! Green edge!
Okay, that was easy.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Ryan.
Yeah.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
It wasn't even a big red one,
Relax.
though, Ryan.
She will be fine.
If it was a big red one, I would forgive you. But no,
This
it
route
was a
will lead us
it
to
was
the
a big
ritual
blue
altar.
one.
But time is of the essence.
Oh my God, Ricky climbing is so adorable. Look at him. Look at him just waddling. Just realized Ricky has like 5,000 health, which is more than Ryan.
Not even a challenge.
Alright, that was
We make
weird.
a great team.
We're going up.
Alley-oop.
Run! Ah! So don't do that. Hey, buddy! Ow.
Charlotte, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard.
Everybody,
Wow, floating 100. Ryan, I already forgot your name.
You don't need to tell me.
Did Charlotte just fall?
Do it, Ryan.
Did Charlotte just fall off? Are you okay?
Filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne!
Melia, half Homs.
Melia!
So...
Olivia, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death? I will
Wait, crap.
let the throne be sullied.
With you around, I fight 3 times
Yeah, look.
The source of all life.
No, let's just get rid of her first.
No need of such power. Be gone from my sight.
Nice try. Oh God!
And eliminate them.
My strength is fading. Hey, hey! We're not done. My rifle's getting hotter. Come on, Alia. Give it your all.
powering up.
Manifest yourself.
I feel
Your
the
kind have
ether.
no need of such
Building
power.
within me. Good night.
You'll never be empress.
Come on, Alia. My rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up.
Manifest yourself.
Rotten filth.
Gather.
It's flowing through me.
Bring it on.
Ryan, this may be somewhat troublesome.
Leave it to me.
I don't.
Good to go. It's just a matter of time now.
Solution.
Gather.
Be gone from my sight.
True power. My strength is fading.
Okay, I'm dead.
I will not let the throne be sullied.
Powering up.
You can't get me. I'm just staying back here. Wait, I can't put you to. Crap, I'm toppled. No! Oh God, our health!
Powering up.
Now is the time. My strength is fading. Thanks.
Bruh.
Right now. Wake up.
You gotta.
Tranquilizer. My rifle's getting hotter. I'm not sure how much longer I can. Sorry.
What? Don't you dare.
Deploying shield. Now, one heal bullet coming right up. Gotta cool off.
Not gonna.
Okay. Sorry. Good to go.
I'm dead.
I will not let the throne be sullied.
Lend us your power. I'm feeling it. And as one, we're unbeatable. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado. Yeah. All together now. Good call. Just like that. Done, Val. Leave this to me. Just what I need. Your flash.
I gotta listen to the music for when it changes, because that'll tell me when someone's like talking or something like that.
Your kind have no need of
Oh,
such
come on! Courage.
Can you still fight? Tranquilizer. Good night.
Take my power and
Oh, chain attack.
My turn. Things are really heating up. Dunban.
Worldly smash! You cannot escape! Got it! Wah! Not bad!
How do you like that?
Shala! I use his attack!
I think we can do it.
We can definitely do this! Power returning to me.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Go on.
Wait, I'm dead?
Rest later.
Oh, wait, I'm alive?
I'm not doing too well.
Wait, we're all dead.
Take my hand.
Thanks.
Shala, watch out.
Shulk, are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. No, I'm just saying this for jokes. I'm sorry if I'm quiet like half of this. I don't know what to say. One's dead, but I can't do anything to the other. You guys are on your own.
Here we go. Shala, go for it.
My turn. My rival's getting done down.
Aha! Steel strike.
I'm guessing, yeah, still can't, because Monado can't cut people.
Rotten filth!
Good to go. Done back. Listen.
Right, I see.
Let's see,
I'm feeling it. Tempest. Steel strike.
Playtime's over. Try and dodge this.
Forward will, Shala.
Now!
We choose to
Insolent
fight.
Homs! Stand aside! Rotten filth!
come on, guys, you got this. I got nothing. I mean, I could do this.
I'm feeling it.
Maybe I can daze her. We did it! Woo!
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
What the?
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Not disintegrated?
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Melly, all safe! All thanks to Hero Pawn! Oh, oh.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
Ricky is amazing.
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother,
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Ah, and we're back in the cell. See, look how responsible prisoners
Ricky
we
and
are.
friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Be good for her, I guess.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! It's gonna let us into Prison Island.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But
I'm
this
sorry,
I must
but
say,
Shulk did
thank you
almost nothing.
for
All he
helping
did was
Melia
help kill
Antigua,
the
my daughter.
Telethia. He let Charlotte
It
and
was no small
Dunban
feat.
do the rest.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions.
But there is something that must be said. Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis, fought a vicious battle.
Yeah, we know.
Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing. This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antigua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity."
Wait, what? Sorry, I don't understand.
All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mechon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because
you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mechon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost...
Total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mechon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you're helpless. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
We will fight a faced Mechon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was. But our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
Damn, so access denied.
Okay. One more thing.
Yes?
I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector. But I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power.
Huh? Who are you?
No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
Wait, what? Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-end air show!
Bird people fly higher than newborn birds! Ew.
They've got some neat tricks. Shook! I think that's Melia up there.
You don't say.
I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
What does that mean?
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
What?
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me. We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see?
Yeah.
Nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Brand spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job. We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome.
On second thought, I don't think I want to be
machine to
machine.
machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mekon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance. I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Technically, he's the oldest
Ricky
one.
want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction.
The
All those
adults are
stiff
talking,
ceremonial
right? However, I'm
duties.
pretty sure, didn't Ricky say it was 40?
You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
You came to see me.
Ricky's friend, Melly.
Also, did she just get this?
Oh, Melly look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother. But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the first consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the imperial family must take 2 wives. 1 Homs, 1 High Entia. My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
Melia.
Melly live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat smelly oruga.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast.
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We are talking about Rhine here.
Yeah.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
Future time.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's the Emperor.
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk, what did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
What does the siren mean?
Alright, looks like we're not doing
They're coming.
a side quest. Oh god. What metal face is he? Oh, he looks different. He looks very different. Okay.
We received a report from our south station. Mekon are approaching.
They're not approaching, they're here.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies. Galleon, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Bro, you saw the vision thanks to Elvis.
Tell me, what happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him.
Question is he actually gonna die? Bro, the Mekon attacked. No, I'm sorry, I don't even want to do side quests anymore. I want to see where the story goes.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, so father has gone. Callion!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone. For the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone?
His Majesty is fully aware of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
You saw something?
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision.
Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
He knows he's gonna die.
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Dunban!
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course.
But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia, what's it to be?
We go to Prison Island.
You know, Alvis, you mind, coming with us and, unlocking all the powers of the Monado? You know, it would be very helpful. I don't know if the Emperor's going to die or not. It's like, we've had so much visions of death and no one has died. I have no idea.
This fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
that thing? Oh.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
So, they're targeting them. Yeah, he's targeting them.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Yep.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Come on, snap out of it.
What happened?
Split edge.
Manifest yourself.
Oh, hi, you look friendly.
Go on.
Yes, I'll do that while he's sleeping. Bro.
Sorry.
Why is he charging? Okay, fine, you know what?
Shadow Stitch! Flawless victory.
Piece of cake.
Ricky, let's do this.
I'm ready.
You dare challenge here, Bond? Happy.
Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ricky loves chain attack.
Now! Chain attack! Let's fire it up!
Leave it to me. Stream edge.
Wait,
Not
Ricky's
bad.
asleep. Cool.
Good to go!
Oh no! Shulk, help!
Don't give up. Shala, hang in there.
Sorry.
This isn't going split edge.
One heal bullet coming right up.
This is hard.
I'm not doing too well.
No, he's back.
Oh god. Wow.
Now!
I'm hot.
Sorry.
Ricky shows secret no bonus move.
Come on, Shala. We're not done yet.
Okay! Don't get too excited, Ricky. Good to go. Come on, Shulk. You can do it.
All right.
Got
I'm
it.
fixing it.
I can't. Go on. Not good. I'm losing it.
Okay.
Now!
No, I'm gonna stop. That.
Right time.
This. That.
Sword drive.
Get combo.
Not gonna
I'm not
Help.
doing too well.
make it.
Hey, we're not done.
All right, now tear them up.
Got it.
Shala, come on.
Sorry, my rifle's getting hotter.
Top Ricky getting serious time.
Tranquilizer! Hey!
Sidekicks. Finish fight.
Good to go.
Take it to him.
Wait, Ricky's asleep.
Sword drive. Go, Shala.
Okay.
Whoa. Came out of nowhere. Yo,
Chopple.
losing ain't on the cards today.
Woo.
Ricky had no
Yeah, well played.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, that was sorted nicely.
One down.
fighting.
We're starting to
Ricky.
look like a team.
Ricky, what are you doing? Help me, Ricky! Ricky! Bro, Ricky!
What?
Almost done. Maybe I can initiate his chain attack and then it can heal like. Let's do that. Oh, he's dead.
Give me some space! Playtime's over. Try and dodge this.
Blow him away, Charlotte. Sword drive, Charlotte.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
Woo! Let's go.
Okay, perfect.
Ricky was cool, yes?
Alley-oop.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. There's more.
It's crashing time.
Don't let a single one escape.
Sword drive, Charlotte.
Okay. My rifle's getting
Ricky! Here, Ricky, go! You have Lucky! One more!
I know! Ain't over yet!
my turn. Just a little more. Keep it up, everyone.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's end.
Nice.
Teamwork at its finest. One down!
Ricky's so excited. Don't get too excited, Ricky.
You do it!
Good to go. Snap out of it.
What's wrong with me?
Good night.
Eat this!
Now we're working as one.
It's because Ricky is here, yes?
Man didn't even break a sweat.
Let's stay alert.
Everyone do good!
Oh my god. I don't even know how we're alive. Crap.
You don't need to tell me. Ricky, well done.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Now we're
I
working
guess
as
he's
one.
dead.
Should be okay now.
I have so much jack garters. Oh my god. Okay.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Damn it!
What? Guess I just...
Hey! We're not done here yet.
Right. I'm powering up.
Come on, up you get.
Thanks. I owe you.
I'm not doing too well.
Now it's right time.
Venting heat.
Right here.
Please don't target me. Please don't target me. Oh, come on!
I'm slowing us down. My rifle's getting hotter. Give me some space.
Damn it!
Bring it on.
I don't care if this is a waste of chain attack. This guy needs to go down.
Don't screw up, Ryan.
Yeah. Rhyme time.
Woo! Oh my god. That was so stressful. I can't speak.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan. I'm powering up. That's so bad.
Fire!
Now it's right time. I'm feeling it. Down.
My rifle's getting hotter.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, it's my fault. Now!
I'm powering up.
Now! I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Bring it on. This'll leave a mark.
Sharp as a nail, Shulk.
Get in there, Shulk.
Handshake now!
I'm feeling it. Wow, down. Right heel. I'm powering up.
It's my fault. Sharp as a nail, Shulk.
Get in there,
I
Shulk.
don't know what else to say. What?
Now it's right
I
time.
could really do with a shower right now.
What?
Mekon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
No, come on. That's our defense. Oh well.
This is the Monado's power! Electric Gunbuster! Monado Purge! Gunpow! You're awesome!
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
No.
I believe it's one of the oldest creatures on Bionis.
Defense thing.
I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive. Doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything. But we'll never really know.
I think it's the Mekon.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Dude, he just looks like a ship.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Suko aruke samihine hato. It can't be.
Who are you?
A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come.
How did they?
That light, it's... Father.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
Huh.
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
Forefathers! I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal!
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
The shackles?
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Okay.
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
This is it.
So we deal damage to Metalface.
This is the place I saw.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado?
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mekonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based, the source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power would be infinite. Power comes from within.
Huh.
But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
If you can find the true Monado, the future can be yours. And why are we...
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to Faced Mekon. Mekon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
Huh? What?
This is beginning to wear thin.
Christ! What anime are we watching?
Where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Oh no. The playthrough stomach we saw.
These shackles.
They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Something's not right. The Forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
What?
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over!
No! Zanza!
Oh, great.
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
Oh, great.
A silver-faced Mechon!
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mechon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora!
Bruh, Shulk,
Give
what
her
the...
back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Music kicked in.
Weak and pathetic.
Guys, same as before.
Stupid bug.
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, young man?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like...
Mumcar.
But that's impossible! Don't bang!
Mumcar.
Cease
Whatever
immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once! Mechon!
Emperor!
And this is where he dies.
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
Yep.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Wow. Yeah.
Emperor.
By the end of the game, I do.
I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Zanza! You're alive! Give me the power I need!
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken.
Oh, here we go.
Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Zanza. Mechon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
What is happening?
It's changing form!
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
You will know the pain you caused the Emperor and Fiora.
We can definitely do this! Minado, your power! Electric You're not invincible! Minado, enchant! Feel the flow of battle! Understood, We can definitely do this! Powering up! Minado, lend us your power! Now it's right time! Here we go! Stream edge! Oh no,
Go!
Steel strike! Good job, everyone! Teamwork and I'm really feeling it. You know what? We can definitely do this!
Let's do this.
This is the Monado's power!
Tell me what you did to the Monado!
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Desist!
What?
That's Fiora.
Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way.
Yes way. Fiora!
Fiora. Fiora.
I hate games spoiled by thumbnails. Dude, I said this in the first episode or second episode.
At all.
If she comes,
that is clear.
Actually, just play the clip. Swear to God, if she comes back in like a robot or something.
But still, I cannot.
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora!
What just happened?
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry. Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
Alright. I apologize for my rude brother. He decides it's a good idea to barge into my room for no reason. He doesn't knock. So, yeah, let's,
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. But I wish for you to become that hope. Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Rip. We've known him for so little.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree. If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Why? We're back in the cell. So responsible we are. Okay, I'm gonna stop the joke. Alright.
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hom must have small bellies. Oh, are Ricky jealous?
Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back.
Yes?
Is it because of the girl who was operating that mech on?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. It is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
It really looks like her head is just detached from her body, and I don't like it.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
Now why do you want to know that, huh?
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Okay, but like, can I talk to them? Oh, I can! Shulk think he go eat by himself and not take us? That not nice. Ricky wanna go too! No, Ricky, it's not about food. Shulk, don't go stressing out by yourself. Dunban and me are there for you.
Yes?
Shulk, why don't you go out and get some air? You need some time to calm down and think.
Yes.
Shulk, about you and Fiora. It's nothing. Uh-huh. Interesting, Melia. I don't think it's just Fiora he's thinking about. I bet it's Makar. No, Makar is that Korra from Windbreaker. Whatever his name was. Oh yeah, I see him. Look at him. Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad.
You will shed no
Even
tears.
if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon.
Oh, damn.
It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, but I'm thinking
Yeah,
he's starting to
he
like
does.
Charlotte.
But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Not gonna mention.
Okay.
I guess Shulk doesn't.
Let's go tell the
Does he?
others.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dumban.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Finally.
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force.
I need time before I make a decision.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider. That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
Find her, Shulk.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died.
So
If you
yesterday.
do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhyme. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
Our goal has changed from murder Metalface and all the Mechon to find Fiora.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callian myself.
I am sure he already understands.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
That's the game trying to say, hey, come back to do our side quests. Charlotte?
Why are you still here? Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you. Whatever can you mean? Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you. Shulk and I are merely... Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up. I appreciate it. Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Yeah, she knows.
Brother?
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer, we must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
This is getting out of hand.
Right,
Now there are 2 of them.
Melia smell different.
Do you have a nose? You can
Yes.
smell?
We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callian.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one. That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
You're coming?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress. We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Maynard. Does that mean...
Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware.
Huh?
However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Maynard.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He is not. As my lady wished, He knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Dunburn's little sister.
Fudge. Huh. Yeah, cold Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So I saw lava, I'm like, yes, this will definitely be cold.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Yes, but before then I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk.
Whips up the Monado.
Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
So to God, if Elvis turns out being like one of the villains, that would be horrible. Why are you guys here? Okay, shall I shoot it?
I'm not too partial to these.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Charlotte, shoot it!
Ricky here to save the day.
We make a great team.
Let's press on.
Jesus, why is everything yellow? I am very curious, though. We just... What? Yeah, I don't know why we were... It said show us a vision, but, like... All we do is kill it. Whoa! Oh, that's neat. Jacked geyser. Sweet. Oh! Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh hell yeah, let's do this.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Don't mess up.
Ooh, that did like half of his health. Okay.
I'm on it. Thunder bullet! Fire!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be scared of this guy. He's already dead. You know, I want to say this right now. This game looks amazing. Haven't really said it yet, but like, damn, this game looks good.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so.
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
Geyser. Okay, sure. Thought it was geyser, but great. I have to go back to that thing. If it wants to fight, it can. I may be really underleveled. Come on. I know you want to shoot me. Oh. Oh no. So are you okay? Wait a second. How did we... Is this a new area or... Well, what do I need to find out? Oh. Bruh. No, Ricky's just throwing hot water at it. Why don't we just grab the geyser water? That should be hot, right? Geysers are usually hot, right?
The next day.
Alright. Guys, please help. It is the next day. I decide to take a break of pain and suffering. Alright, so try again. I'll just stay close to the middle. We did it! Oh!
How can this be?
Oh god. Alright, that went horrible.
Stay strong. Hang in there.
Bruh.
Don't give up.
Come on! I just got revived! Everyone's gonna yell at me for being stupid in the comments. I mean, it's not the first time I thought that. Though, it's kind of stupid considering... It's near the Jack Geyser. We don't actually go up the Jack Geyser! Piece of cake!
Amateurish.
Yes, amateurish.
Oh man, after all my training.
Just go right. Amateurish. Damn, that sucks. Corona whip. No! No! Get at the virus away from us. This one has been powered up. Oh, Persian?
Time for a chain attack. Been waiting for this. Behold the power of the Monado.
Oh, I see.
I'm feeling it. Bring it on.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm understanding the game.
We can definitely do
Barely. What is that?
Monado, lend us your power.
It's supposed to be there, so
Right,
do
you're a
backslash.
lifesaver. Right. Just like that. Leave it to Ryan. Monado, lend us your power.
Okay.
Powering up.
Blam.
Behold the power of the Monado.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Now it's right time.
Give me
Headshot it.
This is the Monado's power.
No! Crap, I enchanted. No, I went to cancel. It's fine.
Here we go.
Okay. My rifle's getting... Don't screw up, Ryan.
Yeah! Rhyme time. Dive shot back. Ain't over yet. Got it. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. How do you like that? Teamwork at its finest.
I'm not doing.
No, I can't. Go on.
Oh no, no, run, help!
This isn't good.
We can definitely do this.
I can't revive Charlotte, no!
Let's get him. I'm all right, thank you. Bring it on. No, almost there.
I see it.
Okay, new plan.
Losing you. I'm sorry.
Definitely do this.
We need a topple Rhine.
Now.
Schultz?
I'm really feeling it.
Bro! Guys!
Is the power
Now.
bullet? Playtime's over. Try and dodge this. Oh, fire! Hey. I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong. Split edge. Battle soul. All right, I'm feeling it.
No, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Not gonna
Make it.
I'm not sure how I. Sorry.
Now it's right time. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Bring it on. Steel flash.
It's immune? Well, how do we topple?
That's the neat thing. You don't.
Eat this. Right now. Yo. Sword drive. Go, Charlotte.
Okay. My rifle's getting hotter.
Too early.
Nice.
Just like old times. I'm powering up. That time is coming. Eat this. Now it's right. Your days are numbered. Yeah, let's bring it on. How can this be? Worldly splash!
We're starting to look like a team.
Let's aim higher, Charlotte.
Fire!
Ha! Eat this!
Charla.
Fire!
Victory is ours.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Oh!
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We win! We win! Woo! My plan didn't go well. We couldn't break him. We couldn't topple him. But that's fine. We couldn't topple. We killed him. My plan was to try and topple him and then just headshot with Charla. Because that's, you know, an insta-kill. Why the hell?
The letters are worn and difficult to make out. But it's definitely the language of the High Entia. They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could. Just walk inside.
What?
This place.
Something up, Shulk.
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Oh, this is what
Deja vu.
Nala was.
I'm not sure, but...
Yeah.
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
This is Osse Tower, built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean... So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power. That is the ceremony of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means...
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
Huh.
With no one to control the outcome, the future will never change.
What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it. Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi! I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
Charlotte, with you around, I fight 3 times.
Stop flirting. Why are we going for them, Ryan?
I'm not doing too. How do you like that? Charlotte! I think we can do it.
Dude, Ryan's just over there doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing, but... So much. They don't quit.
I fight 3 times as hard. Now it's Ryan's time.
Please stop, Ryan. Stop flirting.
I'm turning up the heat.
Ricky feel hot. Nothing.
Powering up.
I don't think I...
Find goodies.
Man, that was scary.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Oh my god. What just happened? Everything just went to kill us. Oh, we're here.
That Mekon.
Fiora. Look-alike. Mekon.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora.
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora!
Like, not again! Oh, it's you. Joke's on you, we can...
Metal face.
Joke's on
Stay
you,
alert.
Metal
You
Face.
killed my father!
We can
Get in!
hurt you now.
Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You.
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
No one's like gonna stop Shulk? I knew it!
How's it going, Dunban?
Is that?
So this is the part where Charlotte shoots him in the face?
I thought it might be. But you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weakling?
Shoot her in the face!
Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Will you hit bad guy in face?
You'll pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Mumka, and you're not getting away.
Traitor is not what I would call it, but yeah. Alright, Shulk. No, actually, it's only right that Shulk Dunban gets his revenge.
This little
Oh crap, he's level 43. Shulk's not doing any damage. I thought we broke the seal that Monado can't hurt people. Just use Charlotte just to kill him. But actually, I should have done that.
Yeah, Dunbar, go for it! Like I'm powering up! Now it's right time!
I've had it! I'm gonna slaughter you!
You fought beside me! At Sword Valley! Why did you change sides? Why the Mechon?
You're as blind as you were then. I've wanted you dead for years!
What's happening? Is the Bionese moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero!
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power!
Dunban? Oh, thank God.
Dunbans, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have
please don't
become,
kill
you
Dunban.
wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
That light! What the?
It's not like the other Mekon.
It's Goldface.
You are right, heir to the Monado.
Dixon.
This is the strongest Mekon ever built.
That's Dixon.
Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mekonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mekonis?
I'm sorry, that's a
So
Dixon.
you're the one who controls the Mekon?
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you transform us in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mekonis. Come and visit any time, Dunban!
That's Dixon, I'm sorry. That one's even more
We're
clear.
coming! And we won't give up!
Not to mention the fact that I said I'm a fiend creature. Whatever.
Find us, Monado, sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you! Fiora!
What just happened?
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here.
Right.
I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Right.
So last time we found out that I was right. Munkar is the traitor. Woohoo. And it was obviously Dixon. It was not revealed, but that was his voice. Not to mention that he also said something about deceiving us in like the 5th chapter or something.
Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
Oh, what the?
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
The
Whatever
sword
that
of
means.
the Mekonis.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mekonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mekonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
So pretty much everything is fueled by ether. By the way, guys, I said this in a previous episode, but I think I cut it out. But like, I'm sorry if you guys don't like the fact that I'm keeping Shulk's shirt the same this entire run, while everyone else is customized. It's just that, oh god, it's just that it feels right. It doesn't feel right seeing Shulk in
It looks so
any other
big,
shirt because I
even from this
smashed.
distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The
Seen him
frontline
so
base
much-
of the
too much
Mekon.
times in Smash, it just feels
The
unnatural
Mekon that
seeing him
attacked
without that
Bionis
shirt.
must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora.
Dixon.
We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Thank you, Ricky. Ricky's amazing. Ricky, best friend.
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Huh?
Hey, it's... Dixon!
Traitor.
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Tell Dixon.
Fiora? You mean Dunban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Yeah, don't say.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are
Thanks,
also my
Elvis.
duties as seer to consider.
In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far.
Against us, Dixon,
We'll
right?
be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Don't say.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
Swear to God, if Ryan or Dunban dies.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learnt from having them challenge the boy.
There's no way that no one's gonna die.
We want to be even stronger!
What's this? Huh? Huh? Oh, I don't think that wall was here before. Like, what was moving? Oh god.
Ricky, be careful!
Okie dokie, Shulk.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Steel Flash! Electric Duck now! Use a chain attack! Let's do this!
Good idea.
Steel Flash!
Hereupon beat enemy good. Burning High five!
We are at one with the battle!
See it.
Everybody, hero time! Fighting!
This is the Monado's power!
Stay
Oh no, I'm sorry,
See
Ricky.
it.
Why me?
I can't. Go on. Be
Behold the power of the Monado!
Electric Gutbuster! Crash power! Air Slash! Final push! Light heal! Slash! Born in a world of strife!
We can definitely do this!
Ha! A vision. Go on.
Oh my god.
That'll be Ricky.
Lend us your power! How's this? Roger! All systems go! Wah! Come back! We're counting on you! Here I come! Feel the power!
Oh my god, that was hard.
Remember that! Perfect! Let's go!
Alright.
Make it a swift victory!
Don't let a single one escape.
Electric Sounds perfect for a chain attack!
Oh, I did not need to enchant. I just did like half of
Let's stay alert.
his health.
We mustn't be careless.
Just a backslash.
Swift victory!
Thanks, Dumbo.
Thank you! Fail slash! Boom! Now it's right time! We can definitely do
Chant.
this! Chain attack! Roger! All systems go! Almost there! Wow, down! We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power! Yeah! You like that? Right! Nice one! Inspirational! It's your right! Electric Bring it on! This isn't going right!
I can't.
Oh no.
Wow! Oh yeah, baby! Right! Awesome! Leave it to right! Dunban, listen!
Right, I see.
Now it's right time!
Help, Ryan.
No giving up now! How can this be? Now it's right time! Dunban!
Oh, cool.
Good! Bring it on! Electric Gunbuster!
Woo! Oh my god.
Everyone! With you around, there ain't no stopping us! Totally!
Don't get cocky. Stay focused. Stay sharp.
Yes, sir!
Nice. Oh, is this like... This is what we kidnapped Juju.
This is the Monado's power!
Or well, you know, it's like this is the thing from chapter 5, the tentacle monster thing.
This is the Monado's power!
Extreme edge! Now!
Yeah, all together now! We can definitely do this!
My rifle's getting hotter. Thanks. Now!
Sorry.
Monado, lend us your power to do this! Monado! Ricky, it's your turn!
Heal upon beat enemy good.
Program, yeah! Okay, thunder bullet! Fire! Nice!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Let's do it again.
Leave it to hero point.
Come on, topple.
Wow!
Perfect!
Charla?
It's over!
Victory to Ricky!
Let's stay alert.
Alright.
Hey, look. Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Why would they be hiding? They think they're the strongest things in the world.
I've been waiting for you.
Munga!
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you?
How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Oh god.
Shulk?
Everyone! Watch out for the green claws! And the other one's spears! There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy! They were made especially to decompose you homs. No, wait! Any being from Bionis.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid. Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunburn.
Munka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Alright. You try. Alright, this is good.
Now summon.
We can definitely do this.
How's this? Everyone ready for a chain attack? I shall energy.
Here we go.
My turn. Razor, wind. Your turn.
My turn. My rifle's getting hotter. Nice.
Perfect. We can definitely do this.
Witness my power.
Malia.
Things are going to plan. Let's go. Way to start.
Million. Couldn't have said it better myself.
There's no way we can like kill him now, right? I feel like if we get
We can definitely do this.
then we can
Chop you into bits.
Monado, show me the way.
Go on.
Eat this.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Right.
Oh,
it's not
he
over.
shoots
I
full
feel
health,
it.
that's why.
Sorry, it's my fault.
All right. I'm feeling it. Thanks.
I see it.
Slice you into pieces.
Definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
This isn't going well.
sorry.
On.
It's my fault.
We can definitely do this!
Wait, my weapons are hotter.
Monado, lend us your power!
Give me some space! Heal round!
Oh, we got him.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it! Bunka!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop!
What?
Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Munkar! He's not a Mechon!
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes, sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why!
So, that is your fight.
Well, let's chop off the head and arms so he doesn't have, you know. Oh my god. I'm like, oh.
Dumba!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight.
Oh my
We have
god.
to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Munkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always have to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Goodbye.
Munkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Munkar.
My heart is
You
pounding
went too
out of my
far,
chest.
You fool.
So he's gone. Or is he? End of chapter? No.
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
Fiora!
Shulk, what's up?
Did you see something?
No.
Come on. Shock. They talked
You
about
did
this.
see something.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora.
She's definitely inside the fortress.
So, Fiora is inside.
Tell them
I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
I just realized that Metal Face boss fight was the first boss fight I'm pretty sure that I actually beat first try. So, like, are we gonna unlock a new Monado art, or is what we have now just the only arts we can have for the rest of the game?
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
I'd take at least one more art.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
Right.
Alright, after like 30 minutes of gem making and stuff, we back and we're ready to invade Galahad Fortress.
Fiora's in here somewhere.
Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Backslash! Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Oh my god, did I seriously just instantly kill him?
Backslash! Now's perfect for a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
We can definitely do this. Electric Dustbuster! Behold the power of the Monado!
Oh my god, there's so much.
Pesky thing! Everyone, let's go! Thank you, Zanza.
No secret, no bonus,
We can definitely do this! That was too easy.
Oh my god, we murdered them.
Easy monsters.
But we mustn't be careless.
Where
What is
are we?
here?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace.
Shulk, what's that? Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
Yeah, no, not a good idea.
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on.
If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace. If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work.
Right.
Damn it.
We're the best!
Not bad, not bad.
Let's press on.
Backslash! We win!
Oh, that's a lot of high-level Mechon down there.
Friends, here, here.
It looks like the door's
I
been
don't know how he
unlocked.
saw that, but okay.
Nice.
Like,
Let's
he's
get
so
down to the
small,
blast
he didn't even
furnace.
jump.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
Definitely do this! We're the best!
Not bad.
What just happened?
Not bad at all.
I'm sorry, I saw like one guy like almost dead, and then 2 seconds later, they're all dead.
Everyone, let's go!
Make it a swift victory.
You dare challenge hereupon? Roly poly, keep on rolling!
Green edge!
Oh, topple.
We can definitely do this! Electric Dustbuster! Shadow Eye! Here we go! Stream Edge! Ricky, it's your turn!
Here, Ricky, go! Done!
Leave it to me! Steel Strike! Timing is everything! Remember that! We did it! We can definitely do this! Yeah, Dumbo!
You're joking, right? Come on, no.
We're under too much pressure here.
No panic!
How could this be?
It's not over yet, Dumbo! This isn't going well.
No, his spirit is back.
Really?
Ricky, tummy rumbling.
Stay strong! Light heal!
I see it. Not good. I can't go on.
Damn it.
We can definitely do this! Steel Stream Edge! We can definitely do this!
Electric
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Focus on that! That's the spirit!
Okay.
Better than anyone.
Everyone, let's go!
Zanza, don't overdo it.
Let's do this!
Here, Ricky, go! Burninate! Dun dun go!
Oh my fucking god.
Steel strike! Timing is everything! Remember that! We did it! Soaring! Like that!
Zanza!
Leave this to me! Not good! Let's do this! Pesky thing! Ricky!
Here, Ricky, go! You can do it! Hero dun dun go!
Here I come! Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight!
Damn it, I messed up the
Good
last
job,
one.
everyone! Alright, I'm feeling it! We move at the same pace! Yeah, Dunban! Backslash!
Getting hungry, Ricky!
I'm with that man!
Hang in there.
Light heal! Yeah! All together now!
Ricky,
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Look! Electric
You
Gunbuster!
also try hard.
Inspirational! Everyone, let's go! You never stood a chance, but we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Oh no.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones. Loads and loads of spear mechon.
Hello there. It's Fiora. This isn't good. Fiora!
Why can't we, switch? Okay. It's fine. Oh, hi. I bet if we get Fiora low enough, then maybe our cutscene will happen.
Hereupon beat enemy good.
Either that or...
Steel strike! You cannot escape!
Got it. This'll leave a mark.
We just have to, destroy the mech. I mean, the same thing happened with the base. Jesus, we're doing nothing.
Here I come!
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
So only need Hereupon.
Good job, everyone!
Ricky was cool, eh?
Stream Edge!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Yeah!
Look. Ricky do better than anyone.
Oh, wait, we have to kill these things first.
Okay, just one more left.
This is not a quest. Oh, it is.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora!
Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all?
It's no use! Everyone, it's time to retreat!
Got it.
Understood.
Move! Shulk!
What?
You alright? Yeah. I think so.
For
What do
a
we
second,
do
I
now,
thought they would
Shulk?
defeat like a human
We ain't gonna
chain.
last long here.
Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far.
Dixon.
Apocrypha, activate.
What is? Mate, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado?
Good question.
Shulk! I'm... okay. Shulk, wait here.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you!
Please.
Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control? Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Egil!
What? Oh, hell no!
Just what I need. Steel slash.
Here we go!
Dream
Maiden's topple.
Here we go. Good hand. Lucky. Aha.
Can't topple her?
Born in a world of strife! Good job, everyone!
Why couldn't I topple her?
Electric
So I can't use arts, got it. She just missed me?
Dunban! Don't worry about it!
Ricky doesn't mind.
I know this! Ricky, it's your turn!
Here Ricky go. Bitey. Bitey. Oh, dun go.
Leave it to me! Good job, everyone! Perfect! That's the thing!
Sidekicks do good.
Such over-exuberance!
Real performance.
What the hell? She's missing us. And I Oh yeah, she's just like missing it. I doubt that. That's just luck.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk.
Shulk! Don't let him die!
Fiora!
Help Shulk! Help them!
Who are you?
This is the end.
What the hell?
Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this!
Fiora! How dare you defy me! Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
The Monado? But how?
What?
No, stop!
Please, survive.
Will you die for them? What is this?
Fiora!
Speed. Maybe.
Not good! Let's get out of here!
So just freaking bouncing around. Yeah, get out of here. But
where are you? She'll get back here! Fiora!
how are they gonna get out?
The power of that faith. No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
There's no way it's over after this. No.
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them. But take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. It's time. This is war.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream. I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell.
Oh, he's alive. Shulk's alive?
Was I dreaming?
Was anyone else?
Fiora!
Behind you.
What's that?
Wait, it's a wait, would that
Fiora.
be Lumcar, Metal Face has survived? Then again, we did see an explosion midair.
Fiora! She's still breathing.
Oh, she's alive. But what about everyone else? That's my main concern at the moment.
Wake up. Come on. Wake up. She needs water.
We have the water right here. We just need to purify it. Or unless this water over here is purified. Yep, it's purified. Got it.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Fiora, you're awake. Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me.
Yeah,
Fiora.
yep, that's her
Of course
voice.
I do. Shulk.
Still, where's everyone else? Ryan, Charla, Ricky.
I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened. When Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon.
Flashy, flashy, backy, backy.
I thought I had died. I felt the Mechon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mechon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately. But you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you. But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
I hope she stays trapped. Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance, and let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
I remember Golden Face
She
was
needed my body for something.
controlling her.
I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help. I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
So, back when we were fighting...
Against Egil, she knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So, I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
All right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
But like,
I'm glad to be here.
where's the others?
What do we do now?
We have to find the others. I know they're alive. I can feel it. Everyone's
Really
going to be
feeling
surprised when they see you.
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way. Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're going to like them.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
But nothing's going to separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
Okay, I want to see if we can have that heart-to-heart. I actually have never had a heart-to-heart before. Oh. Oh, her affinity is already very good for Shulk. Guess that makes sense. Oh, and Dunban. Also makes a lot of sense. So are heart-to-hearts like cutscenes or... Oh. I almost cried over her death, and now, well, if I did, that would be kind of sad now. Because she's back. Okay, let's test her out.
Double wind!
Stream edge! Split edge!
Double blade! And we're okay.
Cool! Let's keep this up!
Oh wow, she just shows off.
Shulk!
Fiora! What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can take a break here. I wonder what happened after the fortress. Where did the others all end up?
Oh, it's
The
still the same.
Monado's light is fluctuating. That Mechon really messed it up. But still, I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk. Can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
You should eat, even if you're not hungry.
No, I'm fine. This body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry. I prefer my old body. But this one has some advantages. You can leave me. It's okay.
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body. So I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Mechon! No! Not now! Come on, Monado. Don't let me down. No! I won't let you take her from me. This time, I will protect Fiora! Yes! The Monado's light! I can do this.
I mean, it still worked after the cutscene where he disabled it, so... Come on.
The Monado's back in action!
Yep.
I feel worse than before.
Oh no.
Whatever he did to the Monado is... What's that sound? No! We're surrounded!
Oh. Where are we?
You're up then.
Sharla, what happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
So everyone's split up.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah, at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that
Right,
gets
he
bossed
did
around
say
by the
that
other colony
promise
animals.
in the
It
beginning
was
of
me
the
who
game.
used to be there to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know. Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mekon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That makes sense.
If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Finally! That's the Rhine I know.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Rhine.
Knew it. He likes her.
Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
They wouldn't die from something like that.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
So, we still know where Ricky, Dunban, and Amelia, so one of them has to be alone. Feel like it would be Dunban, maybe Amelia?
What's that sound?
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead.
Shulk.
Shulk! Rhine! I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right! Good to see you. I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Rhine! Rhine, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us!
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
I can see.
If only we could find Dunban.
Yeah, he'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry?
When no one's watching?
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
Huh.
I never knew.
So you're saying after Shulk left the house,
believe it.
he probably cried in his bed?
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm okay. I want to see my brother.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
I've been pumping my guns.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to carry...
I can see. Rhine, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
But you are here for something.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
Ryan, you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Take it as a compliment. Let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Hey, dude, you want to go see this man cry? Just... Nice one, Ryan.
What is it?
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
Oh, it's just those three. Okay.
Friends, stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy. If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
I'm pretty sure she's asleep.
What's this?
Hereupon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish taste yum yum. Done it too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
How considerate of you. Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you asked.
Ricky glad done like yum yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully.
Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose. They're the perfect match,
yeah, they
but
just
if they
kissed
don't
the
hurry
first
up
thing
and tell each other...
they met.
But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them.
Hmm?
Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do. Ricky make mistake. Dun not Daddy Pon.
Well,
the eyes.
I am her older brother.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little Pon. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little Pon. Ricky knows some things.
I had you all wrong.
See, Ricky is the best character in the game. Also, I like how the music in the background is a slowed down version of Ricky's theme. Oh, look at this little dance. Look at him.
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Don't say.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Go! Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your knock-on instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
Well, it's not underground, so it can't lead to the sewers.
A village in a place like this?
Malia!
Shulk!
Guys!
Where's Fiora?
You're all right!
Yeah! And we found Fiora.
Oh, there she is. Who are the people back
Dunban!
Fiora? Do you remember me?
Sorry if I made you worry.
So, can you guys talk about the people that you guys saw?
Shulk, is that your childhood friend?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad she is safe.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
But how did you all get here? And what is this place, anyway?
These people helped us.
Huh?
Oh?
This is their home.
Your surprise is understandable. We are the Machina. The people of Mechonis.
Machina? You mean machine people?
You look as if you have many questions. But please, take a look around our village first. We will talk after that. I will be waiting in front of the building we call Junks.
So, are you Mechon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not. It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mechon were created by our civilization. However, we were born from the Mechonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mechon.
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
These Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Do you mean to tell me you are not Machina? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm okay. Really.
No, you're not.
Nonsense. I am a doctor. I will take her to my laboratory. The chief will answer your questions. He is waiting for you in Junks.
Okay, but can Dunban go with her at least?
We will speak later.
Fiora.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks. Huh. These massive.
My God.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
Request?
But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding. Is that the Monado?
It is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword. Was that your lot's doing?
Yes. Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil. You know him. He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people.
So he's not.
He's my son.
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
Ah.
I want you to kill Egil.
Apple. Colony 9 folks and Colony 6 folk.
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Callian Antiqua, Regent of the High Entia.
We all know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
Yeah.
I cannot deny this.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother. Huh?
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mekon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways. When the Mekon descended upon Erith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon.
Yes,
we
walking
will
pineapple.
fight together.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk, I have something I want you to tell him.
Nah, Dixon. There is no way he's not a villain.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mekonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mekonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mekonis. You could say that she is the Mekonis itself. I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old.
You don't look young at all.
I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mekonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that, but he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Never forgave the Bionis for what it did, and he swore to take revenge.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina?
Correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed. He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mekonis capital.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life.
Who cares what he's been through?
Rhine!
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mekonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Huh?
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power. That's how strong Egil is.
She has done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean? Is she sick?
Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed. Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a Mekon? That's right. She has been transformed into a Mekon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mekon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the Mekon. That's why her strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Machina doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's fine,
okay.
as long as she lives.
I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora, leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I forgot Charlotte is a medic too, so she can maybe
I must
help?
implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem. I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate. But to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit. The same unit is used in Mekon, so if you were to find some Mekon parts, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach. Debris from above washes ashore there. You might be able to find one among the Mekon wreckage.
We'll take a look. The beach at the base of Digit 5, right?
Yes. It gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
I'm afraid that's just a gameplay tip. Okay, let's just try and get all this to... Oh god.
How's this? Here Ricky go! Burning it! Done!
Leave it to me!
Soaring! Time is now!
Timing is everything! Remember that! We did it!
Against the odds!
I can feel the power! Take my hand! Tail slash! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Thank you, Ricky time!
Could well be, Ricky. Nicely done. We can definitely do this! Use the chain attack and finish this! Inspirational! Everyone, let's go!
I think we found it. Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Fast.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit.
I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
How are you? Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. But we can't act now. Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mekonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
Interesting.
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon, I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches. But only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon.
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch
Well,
you.
he wasn't
I'll come up with
about
something to
his-
counter it.
Or, well,
Leave it with me
the
and I'll keep you
Bionis side.
posted. You lot go and take
for.
care of
Was
that
he?
Eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
Let me think about it for a bit. Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Yes.
But you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't you?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. The Prince gave me a message for you. When the Allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that?
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora!
I have to hand it to her. That Lenada's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you. No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together.
True.
I think that shows he has a strong character.
We're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me.
I still don't trust him.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand. She's my daughter. She won't be far from Egil.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Off you go, kid. I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female. She was with the boy who wields the Monado. a light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one. Bring me face 20814.
Oh no.
So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still, my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
I'm scared.
Bionis and Mechonis.
Oh, it's so different, seeing them from this kind of perspective.
We cannot see it from here, but our people are still fighting up there.
It's difficult to believe that two such huge things ever fought each other.
Yeah.
I wonder how the Machina felt at the time.
Must have been horrible.
Scary too.
Out of fear, we commit terrible atrocities and call them acts of self-preservation.
Fear gives rise to more fear. A never-ending circle of hatred.
Perhaps that circle can be broken.
Fear. It must be what's driving this. What's made Egil act this way.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Oh.
What? I'm sorry, Fiora. Can you... What happened?
That's a good sign, Fiora. I can do it. I know I can.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about you.
What's up, Shulk? Look, it's a switch to activate a lift. If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Boring!
If we could find the main power supply...
Okay, people, let's get looking.
So, over here.
Yeah!
We did it. Is it a bad thing to say that, like, I'm in the penultimate chapter of the game and I don't really understand most of the battle mechanics? I guess he also wants to be a pineapple?
I'll annihilate you. Do it! Thank you.
We can definitely do this!
Double wind! Your history!
Save us from harm!
Where the hell is Ricky?
Ricky's having fun.
He's having fun. Where is Ricky?
Go get him, Ricky.
Where is Ricky?
You're out of here. I can do it. I know I can. We're done. So tired.
Piece of
cake. Not bad. I'm not gonna question the almighty no harm.
That was no problem.
What? Oh, hi.
Okay, final precise. Let's lock on.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Huh?
And we're okay.
Hi there.
Whoa! Yeah! It did carry us up.
Whoa! Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up?
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
The thigh? You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it. Look, we can make camp over there.
Let's rest for a while.
Fiora, are you sure you're feeling okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet. But please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it. I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago now.
Thanks, Ryan.
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
You know, Mikko let us have some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks. But I want to keep using this one for now.
Shulk, get a clue, man. It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah. I suppose so.
I bet this part is happening.
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
I bet it's because I chose Gatto's rifle for it. I feel like that's the reason why I'm getting this cutscene.
You are made of stupid.
If only I had more power.
Stop it! Gatto, it's not your fault! Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mekon would come. More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties. We lost 30 men. And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing. This is the end now. It's either the Mekon or us. I don't care if I'm the last man standing. I'll take them down!
Hey, Ryan.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mekon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way, I can't do anything if I'm dead. I'm gonna take down the Mekon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and get out alive.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
Oh no.
Dun, you okay?
Oh, it's nothing.
Huh. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Stealth.
I know I can. Yay, Shulk. Go you. Everything's gone flurry.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Ricky, Shulk, help.
You're a star. Let's finish this together. I'm not gonna lose. Ricky!
Leave it to Hero Pod.
We're just gonna use our power to heal me.
Thanks.
Go now.
Got it. Fiora, I'll protect you.
Thank you, Shulk.
0 damage! Woo! Here we go, guys.
Are you okay?
She looks very tired.
Should she not get some rest? Thank you. But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest. We've hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
I'm with you. Time to park our...
Get down!
What the?
A Mechon assault! Can anyone see them?
Another vision. Nice one, Shock.
No, it wasn't.
Shock?
What?
You did well to evade me. Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice.
It's a faced Mechon.
Is there someone inside?
What do we do, Shulk?
We fight. But don't kill him.
Thought you might say that.
You must be exterminated.
A vision.
Wait, what if I just hit here?
I'm not doing too well. Hang in there. Just a little longer.
Come on.
I'll annihilate you.
Here, use a laser of my own.
You're mine.
Okay, my turn. Backslash!
Oh.
Shala!
Gado! It's you, isn't it? Please answer me! Let me see you! Gado! I knew you were alive!
Gado!
Is that Shala's boyfriend?
The destruction of the Monado. That is the will of Lord Egil.
Gado?
What do you mean, Lord? What's Egil done to you?
What's wrong, Gado? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gado!
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty. Nay, the will of the world. Now, the time has come. The time to restore order.
Gado! Stop! Gado!
Shala!
Lady Mayneth. It is not far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done. First, there is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late.
Shulk.
I am
Shulk.
this.
Who's calling my name?
Shulk, you have acquired the ability to glimpse the future. The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power?
Why do you desire to change the future? Why do you wish to act against their will?
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
My Monado?
So...
Precisely.
Find
The
true
one
Monado, and now
true
his
Monado.
You can't do that. Because... you aren't here. Not anymore.
What?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one. I mean, how on Bionis did we survive that?
Plot armor.
We seem all right.
It could be that we were just lucky, but
No,
I'm
it's
sure
plot
there
armor.
must be more to it than that.
Yeah, plot
You
armor.
were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Who's there?
Otherwise known as plot armor. Oh, is that his sister?
A machina. Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikol's daughter?
I am glad you are safe, Lady Mayneth.
Is that the other girl inside of Fiora's body?
That face was sent to destroy you.
Sorry.
I
Voice
am
crack.
truly happy you're all right.
Is
You're
Lady
lying.
Mayneth or whatever?
Gaddo would never try and hurt us. Sadly, his
Inside
home's
of
memories no
Fiora's
longer
body?
remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis. It can't be. Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mekon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives. This prevented them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have had all memories of their previous lives completely erased.
Is that because of me?
No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
That sword one and all.
You are correct. No, it's not true. My Gaddo.
Sharla?
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mekon? What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
The Monado is ineffective against the High-Entia, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. He theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
It can now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its sole weakness. But Zanza lifted that constraint, the progenitor of the Homs.
Him?
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies. It was Zanza who devastated Mekonis.
What?
Wow. Look at that. Are they the Havarians?
They're the latest anti-Mekon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research. What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should always have been. Then perhaps Father would not.
Your Highness.
We are fortunate that Dixon informed us of the enemy's new weapon. Our defenses are ready. Today, we start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital of Mekonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis. We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
Turns out this entire chapter is just cutscenes.
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mekonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
Shulk, calm down.
Sorry, I
will take you to the Mechonis capital, Agniratha.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain. Then you will understand the history of Mechonis, and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mechonis. The capital, Agniratha, lies just beyond there.
So wait, is Dixon actually good? I'm mostly thinking he's actually good now, but I still won't fully trust him. And NPCs are lucky, they get to teleport, man. They don't have to worry about fall damage. Alright. Oh, great. Huh. Oh.
Wonderful to be with everyone.
I think I activated some bad things.
Sidekicks, try hard. Sleepy, sleepy.
I hit the one I didn't try to hit. Collect bomb parts. Okay. Oh.
We're all with you. We're all with you. Sledge edge.
Wow, Shulk, you know, you're doing a lot for the team here, buddy. Everyone give a round of applause for Shulk. Thanks. Oh god. It's gonna miss.
Do it! I know Shulk. You had a vision, right?
Yeah.
Watch out, Shulk. There's an attack that's going to miss you. I see that we there is a giant spider right in front of us that sees us. Crap.
I feel stronger. Everything's gone.
Oh god. Where's Shulk?
You're mine. Shulk, I'm right beside you. What do I need? You're out of here.
Okay, my turn.
Oh no, he can't use it up. I'm an auto.
Sleepy, bedtime.
He's not asleep, is he?
I'm sorry.
Shulk only need hero upon Ricky.
I can do it. I know I can. Ricky, what can we do?
Don't surprise Ricky.
I'll annihilate you.
So good.
Thank you, almighty Ricky.
Try hard. No Ricky. Ricky feels
Double wind. Your history. You're out.
work.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
Come on, we can do it.
Sidekicks, try hard.
I'm ready!
What?
Monster! Power drive! Bedtime!
We can
Feel
definitely
the
do
weight
this!
of your existence.
You're not invincible! Everyone, let's go!
Blade. Double blade. Now's your chance.
Okay, my turn! Ricky, it's your turn!
Hereupon beat enemy good.
Ooh,
Wow!
he's gone.
Did it!
How was that?
Fiora!
I'm gonna go all out. I can do it. I know I can. Yeah. I'll annihilate you.
Huh? I meant to open the chest, but okay, that works. Oh, don't mind us. Totally not making a bomb blow up event. Bam. Can't the Monado just cut through that? Because, like, it's metal. Most likely made from the same thing that made Mechon.
All done. So tired.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Nice job!
Are you kidding me?
Everything's gone through my lead. You're out of here. Look, now's your chance.
Got it! Stream Edge! Ricky, it's your turn!
Leave it to Heropon. Again.
Alrighty.
Okay, guys.
Hang on. We're not finished.
Okay, my turn! Keep it up!
Hereupon beat enemy good. Burning age. One more.
Holy cow!
Alrighty. One, two, cross impact.
Jesus, almost like 20,000.
We did it.
Or 100 or 200,000, sorry.
I feel like we can beat anything.
Oh
Let's
my
stay focused.
god, that was...
Not bad.
Alright. Oh. Okay, let's just fire my laser.
You're mine.
Leave it to me! Stream Edge! Ricky, it's your turn!
Here Ricky go. Lucky. Wow!
We did it!
Everything chain attack would be good for you. Together.
I just noticed Ricky's mad face.
It's
funny.
Ricky!
Hereupon beat enemy good. Fighting! Fighting!
I really like our vibe.
Not the same without Ricky. Ricky tried really hard.
I was watching the whole time.
What? No way. You watching Ricky?
I saw him slacking off a bit.
You're wrong. Ricky tried really hard.
What did they just say? That's a cool. That's nice. You okay, Ricky? Oh, he's dead. go. Alright, guys.
Advance, Nippon heroes!
He's alive?
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These Hyentia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate.
I thought you already did.
Grin at me, will you? Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go!
Oh!
Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Yo, the Nippon are just the
If we
Ewoks in
hold
this
our current
situation.
position, a great victory is within our grasp. It's a Face Squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs and encircle the faces.
Ha! Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it! Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
Huh.
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniratha. It looks so desolate.
Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
You can't turn back now, Ricky. I'm sorry.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A Dino Beast? Here?
But how?
It is a Telethia.
Care to
It
explain?
looks like it's
other
stone.
person?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center.
Just tell us.
It is better that you see with your own eyes.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
Lady Magnus?
What is that?
It looks like it's here. But it's just an image.
How does that look real?
No way.
It's obviously a hologram.
Whoa! You're right.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora.
Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world. As the soul of the Mechonis, I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization. They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
What the hell was that?
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Why? Thing.
Are those Telethia?
I tried to save the Machina and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on.
Dude, the people on there is just
However,
it's like that's just an
it did at last come to an end.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk, the heir to the Monado.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis use.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
Right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world. It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him.
Doubt.
But if not...
I understand. I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine, but it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories.
Oh, they're scared. Oh, hi.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora! Get in there! Yeah! Nice going!
I'm gonna go all out. Lead! Respond and move! Cannon drones!
This is
Zord. Now's your chance. Feel like we can beat anything.
Who else wants some?
Nice job! Everyone! Do your... Get stuck in!
How's that?
Fiora! Get in there! Yeah! Nice going!
I'm gonna go all
Nope.
out. Way to go, Sean.
Get in there, Sean!
They just run.
Wow, down! Yeah! You like that?
9, 1, 2,
Cigarette! Fiora! Great attack! Hey, don't hog all the glory!
I'm gonna go all out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bro, okay, run, cowards. They just fleed. Weird. Huh.
And we're okay.
Piece of cake!
Fine.
You try and catch me!
Ow! Bro, that man smacked me like 10 times. Bro, Fiora said try to catch me. The man's like, I bet. And just smacks her across the face like 10 times. Just ignores him.
Well played!
This is how we do it. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora!
That's it! I'm gonna go all out. You had a vision, right?
I'll sort it out. I'll protect you.
Chain attack, ready and waiting.
Alright.
What do I need? I don't feel so good.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Double wind! You're hitting back!
Leave it to me! Fiora, I'll protect you. Right! You're up! I know! Here we go! Lariat! I'm powering up. Yeah, well played. Perfect!
Power drain!
Now it's right time.
You're mine.
Now we're getting started. And nothing's gonna stop us. This'll leave a mark. Cigarette! I'm powering up. Okay, Ryan. Alright,
Ryan,
I'm feeling it.
you saved me.
Perfect for a chain attack.
Yeah!
Alright, I'm really feeling it. Yes!
Well, guys, it's time.
Look out!
It's him! Gado!
Of course.
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
Beings of Bionis, you and the Monado are equally.
Definitely do this! You're not invincible! Monado, enchant! Sword drive! Powering up! Yeah!
This gun will take you down!
You can definitely do this! Here we go! Monado, lend us your power! Right, you're up! Yo! Sword drive! Go, Charlotte!
I'm on it. Nice! Fire!
Now it's right time!
Ow.
How can you lay a hand on Charlotte? You're supposed to love her! Marry her even!
I don't know or care. I don't know you! I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Charlotte and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Damn.
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gado of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Charlotte on purpose.
Gado, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gado, please! Don't you remember me? It's
Shulk, I
Charlotte!
suggest putting up
Wither
shield just in
and die
case.
as all life on Bionis will. Feel our wrath!
Shulk, can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Aham's heart will remain.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart pull him back.
Gado.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces.
Why didn't you do that in the beginning?
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Eh? Come on! Right!
Whose life is that?
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Locking up the target!
Here we go! You're up! Yeah!
I'm on it! Head shaker! Nice!
Insta kill.
Pesky thing! This is the Monado's power! Now we're getting started.
Ryan, don't jump to things already.
Sharpshooter Shala. Bring it on!
Handshaker! We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me! Pesky thing! I'm really feeling it. Keep it up! I know! Yeah, well played. We did it! Bring it on! Here we go!
Okay!
Stream edge! I'm feeling it! Okay, right.
All right. Okay then.
Gado!
Ryan, it's depression.
Forgive me, Shana.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you
Hey,
back.
we accidentally made them matching colors.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. Now, he is consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty. Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Shala.
So it's time for the final battle, isn't it? First cutscene of what's happening up there. It's gonna show us losing.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
What? Alright. Here we go. Final boss time. Alright. I'm nervous.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf. So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
You are Egil. leader of Mechonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice?
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Great. Thanos, shut up.
What kind of stupid are you?
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
Oh, come on!
Are you saying we're just food? It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then?
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina and the lives of all that lives on Bionis are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Here we go. Okay, this is the team I want? Yeah. The original trio.
Now I shall finally rid the world of
and he's level 70.
Prepare to die!
What the?
Take this!
Right. Yeah. Here we go, Lariat!
You shall pay!
Okay, my turn. Power drain! We did it!
Perfect! Monado, land us!
You shall pay!
Oh, you! Power drain! I can't.
Fiora, we've got to hurry.
Okay, Shulk. Got it. Gravity zero! I don't feel that.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Bring it on!
Right, you're a lifesaver.
One, two,
Go on.
hang in there. Fang!
Damn.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Are you nuts? Can
Now
we
I
actually
shall
win
finally
here?
rid the world of you both!
Try and catch me!
You shall pay! You shall pay!
Right now is not the time to make jokes about broken fiora. Okay? The world is at stake, and all you can think about is jokes.
On your feet!
You shall pay!
Jesus Christ. There's a time and place for everything, but now is not for jokes.
You shall pay!
I'm feeling it. Yeah, let's do it. Boom! Backslash!
Feel the weight of your existence!
Prepare to die!
All together now.
You shall pay! You shall pay! Feel the full force of my strength! How are you able to wield such
I am hearing so much yellow to this.
Together! Fine!
Yeah! Right! Okay, my turn! This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge!
You shall pay!
How do you like that?
We were amazing!
You shall pay!
What the hell?
Me too, Fiora. Nice one, Fiora. Fiora!
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to?
Friendship.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong. The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. All we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough. Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
Alright, true fight begins. 2 levels higher.
I feel stronger.
Why does Ryan have that much HP?
I'm afraid your time is coming to an end. A feeble attempt.
Let's do this. Die.
Don't mess up.
I know!
A feeble attempt.
This is the Monado's power! I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
How do you like that?
A feeble attempt.
I feel stronger. You're mine.
For a chain attack. Waiting for me.
Lead. Go! Rhine!
Yeah! Rhine time! You're up! Okay, my turn! This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge!
A feeble attempt.
It's not over yet.
Okay, my turn.
You will never defeat me.
You're not done yet.
I know! Yeah, well played!
Okay,
You will never defeat
done.
me.
Now it's Rhine time!
I can do it.
You will never
I
defeat
know I
me.
can.
You will never defeat
Respond
me.
and move.
All right,
Cannon
I'm
throw.
feeling it!
Let's do this together. Go!
Bro, this is just me chain attacking him to death.
You will never defeat me.
I know I can.
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. You were the one who said we would live together. Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me.
Also, by the way,
Egil.
I don't know why everyone is like down on the ground. I'm pretty sure that entire fight he was the one on the
You
ground.
have sided with my sworn enemy.
Game? Oh.
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul.
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Shala, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Shala, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Homs soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
I'm speechless, if you couldn't tell.
Shulk!
Speed! Use speed.
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Shala.
So, it's time to see what happens next.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis Arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis!
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Oh, are we too late? Melia, be safe.
All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Don't say.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too.
After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of the young Holmes, by his wish to protect you all. Gado. If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia. The Mechonis arm! Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora!
Oh, Dixon.
That hurts.
I think I trust Dixon. Oh, this isn't Dixon. Never mind. Okay, I can still not trust him.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil. Sorry, Father. I have failed you. Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother, there is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether. Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
Right?
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
So, Dixon is evil.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood.
Oh, I'm already ready.
Oi! Look at that! What the...
It's moving, yeah.
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hands, Shulk.
I know.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
What about Thoron?
Linnea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. Two hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
Yeah, but next game we'll have Pyra and Mithra.
That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has one or two secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
What's happening now?
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Gear up on Ricky, all set! Ricky, bounce some heads! We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Sir, let's see who makes it through the battle.
Definitely wants to help us fight.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
Oh, I mean,
the
no
core
mistakes.
is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
What's wrong?
It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha.
I know I should be glad we made it this far. But if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No. It feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado They have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now?
I am so confused.
Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora!
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora...
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk. You can...
Yeah. Familiar depression.
This... machine... is this...
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah. I'm... fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean...
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Right! What?
Oh god.
You're not invincible. Monado, and
Wait, this is the generator?
we can definitely do this.
Got it! Monado! Basta!
Psychic's too good.
Not bad!
This is how we do it. Double blade! It's wonderful to be with everyone.
I won't let you go, Fiora.
You're out of here.
You're not good enough.
Shulk!
Not good.
Amazing!
Everyone, let's go!
Let's finish this together. I know with power, drain!
Finish him one
This one's your mark. Shake your ass!
Power, Ricky!
Hit him one. Let it go.
Blade! You're mine! Ricky!
Hit upon big enemy good. Go now.
Okay, my turn. This is the Monado's power. It's not over yet.
Okay, my turn.
Huh. What?
Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
What?
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look! It's Bionis!
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop it!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Zanza. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Alright. Fiora, Ryan, Shulk, you guys know the drill. Let's topple him.
Okay, my turn! Keep it up!
Alrighty! You're mine.
Wait, we can't just
Looking
topple
good too,
him?
Fiora.
Oh, well,
That
I
was
guess
great,
we
guys.
can't really
We did it!
topple him. Oh, okay. What?
On your feet.
Thanks,
Follow my lead. Double blade. Shock.
Got it! Backslash!
I really like our vibe.
Me too, Fiora. How do you like that?
Wait,
This
Ryan.
is how we do it.
This one.
What? I feel like I could beat anyone. I'm sorry.
Huh.
We can definitely do it! Here we go!
What?
This is the Monado's power! Monado! Right! You're up! I know! Sword drive! Fiora, it's up to you!
Okay, my turn.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up, yo. Here we go, lariat. No escape.
Okay, my turn. Double wind! Your history! Hang on!
Jesus.
Leave it to me. I'm really feeling it.
Yay, show! Go you!
It's not over
Oh
yet.
my God!
Feel back. Yeah, well played.
This is how we do it.
Shadow Eye. Okay, now we're getting
Alright,
started.
now
I'm
I'm
feeling it.
I know I can. Double blade!
How's that?
Show! I want to try too.
Here we go. This is the Monado's power. I'll blow you away. Ha! Monado Cyclone! You're out. Yo.
Double wind!
Behold the power of the Monado.
Hang on!
Why did I do that?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I could have actually filled it.
Not bad. Nice.
Whoops.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Egil and change the future.
Help. Did that just happen? Yeah. Oh, and now also Ryan has more health than Ricky. Okay, that makes sense. But still, he has the second most health, which doesn't. I'm not gonna question the god though, so yeah. Think we might be good.
You will perish at my hand.
Battle Soul!
You're mine. You're out of here. Hang in there. Just a little longer. We can do it. I can do it. I know I can. Everything's gone blurry.
No. Oh no! Damn it!
Shala! Don't let it get to you.
Chain attack it.
You're out of here. Shala!
I'm on it.
Ow! That's scorching
Fiora,
hot!
we're all with you. Got it. Stream Edge! It's not over yet.
Alrighty! We did it!
Perfect. Split Edge!
Got to go!
All right, I'm feeling it.
I can do it! I know I can! I'm not doing too well. No, don't respond! And move! Cannon drone! I really like our vibe. Me too, Fiora. You're out of here! We can change the future. Gotta... No way! You're out of here!
Ah, crap, we gotta do it.
Fiora!
You had a vision, right?
Got it. Leave it to me. This is the Monado's power! I'll blow you away! Monado
Where's
Cyclone!
that smile I ready to go, Shulk? I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. Shadow Eye.
I don't feels so good.
Gravity zero!
Just a little more. Keep at it. Double boot.
I'll grind you into dust.
I'm sorry.
Way to go, Shulk!
Okay, where's Charlotte's corpse?
I'm sorry.
We haven't lost it. Oh, good. I'm
No.
losing it. I'm sorry.
Hang in. Double wind. Oops. I feel like I could beat anyone. Just a little more. Keep at it.
Fiora, I'll protect
Okay,
you.
where's Charlotte? Oh my god, she's all the way back here.
Please.
Sorry, Charlotte.
My rifle's getting hotter. Everything's gone blurry.
Okay, now we're working as one!
You were buried at my behind.
What a gotta cool off!
OCS! Mode B!
Gotta go!
Focus.
Split edge.
I feel stronger.
We're starting to look like a team!
The best team ever. You're out of here. You're mine. No,
We can
don't give
definitely
up.
do this. We're not invincible. Monado and Cham.
I can do it. I know I can.
Don't you crumble beneath my foot.
That didn't hit you.
Keep it up!
Everyone, let's go.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Just a little longer. You're out of here. Shana, you're up next.
Okay! Ow! That's scorching hot! Shulk, you're next!
Got it.
Stream edge!
It's not over yet.
My turn. You're mine. I'm feeling pretty good.
That's a good sign, Fiora!
So intense.
We did it!
I see it. We did it!
Don't you dare give up.
I thought I was a god!
You're out. I feel like I could beat anyone.
Go get him, Fiora!
It's just a matter of time now.
Let's keep
This
up
will
the
be a
pace.
must.
I really like your fight.
Me too, Fiora.
How's that?
Fiora!
Awesome!
Guess I gotta try harder.
I'm gonna go all out. Let's finish this together.
Oh, it's all. He's almost done.
You're out of here.
How dare you!
You're up next.
Okay!
All together now.
Let's go.
You said it, Shulk.
Oh, that was hard.
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen?
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home!
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap
Did you
for
even
brain.
kill a Homs to beat us?
Egil, I once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He believed
slapped each
that
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wished
it.
to live alongside you.
End it. The wait
It's all
is what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Maynard, and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony.
Yeah.
They coexisted in peace,
Yeah.
without hatred or strife.
Mm-hmm.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Arglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
Huh?
And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglas. And he became Zanza. It was Arglas possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand.
Huh?
Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you
can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
What?
No!
Dixon? You shouldn't have done that.
Shulk! He literally shot us in the back.
Dixon! Why? Oi, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple?
Huh?
Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
Oh, I gotta search out what disciple is.
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk! Get away from him!
No!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Brother!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
What?
Zanza!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin.
What?
That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean? Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth, the Mechonis!
So Shulk and Fiora are now both walking corpses.
The Bionis!
Oh well, Shulk's not a walking corpse anymore.
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
What the
It's... the Monado!
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What?
It's finished!
Why? Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
Sorry, it's just... Right, now! Walk 2 steps forward!
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me. And it shall be returned.
Fiora?
So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
All right.
This battle is mine, Maynard.
Hey, where's the cool sword?
Your history. I can do it. I know I can.
You take this. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Top 10 anime battles.
Something wrong? Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me! So that's why the dead boy is important to you.
Yeah.
The Homs are nothing but bacteria clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god?
This
because
music.
only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard.
Yeah.
May you rot
God
in
is
that
Venus.
shell for all eternity.
Fiora!
Face me like a god. If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends!
What the?
Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
Zanza, disappear!
He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
What just happened?
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
happening now?
Brother!
Vanea, I'm sorry. I
understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil, go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk. Got it.
I refuse to believe that Shulk has been a walking corpse this whole time.
The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Yes. A corpse. I am so confused. So... There's no way Shulk has been a walking corpse this whole time. Right? He grew up with Ryan, fell in love with Fiora. Did all that. It's like, did he start controlling the body when he fell in the expedition team? Look, I don't fully understand this, but all I know is practically nothing. If Shulk is a walking corpse, just try and do what you did for Fiora? Is that possible? Turn him into a Mechon? I did not think this game would come to something like this.
Stubborn mortals, so desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Mayneth.
Wrath. So where did we go? I don't think we can go on to Bionis because we're like, Zanza or whatever. Rip. And Can we go below the sword? Oh.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard! What's that cloud?
Telethia.
It's Telethia!
No, come on.
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you.
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
So we killed it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, fine, we killed this first.
I'll annihilate you. You're out of here. Ryan, don't mess up.
Yeah! Rhyme time!
Leave it to me! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance!
Here we go! Lariat!
Here I come! Soaring Tempest! You cannot escape!
Alrighty! Go! We did it!
Just like old times! I'm turning up the heat. Right! Don't lose your cool! Electric
You're mine! Try and catch me! Drain!
Oh hey, I just used a see-through attack.
Don't let it get to you. Let's finish this together.
Ow. I think.
Respond and move. Cannon drones. Ryan, don't mess up.
I know! Your turn!
Leave it to me! I'm with that match! Good job, everyone!
We were amazing. Don't you dare give up. Hey?
Bring up!
You waste of space! Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast! You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia! Are you alright?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are
realized, what
no
happened
match
to
for our
Elvis?
Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Well, he was last seen on.
Maybe you should be
Bionis,
concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness,
Your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Oh, come
Ether
on.
particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No! You wouldn't! Lorothea!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
Brother! Lorothea!
Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles, where we
You
hate
misunderstand, child.
brothers.
This is the
Kill,
reason why high entia
a
are born.
sister's sibling.
Do not blame
Just for
poor old
entertainment.
me.
Explain
yourself.
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be
She
needing
didn't
a
wanna kill her
half-breed like
because
you
of-
anyway. I mean,
She didn't
if
think
you don't
half-
turn into a Telethia, it just means you're
half
gonna get
hogs and
crushed
half
by
high
one.
entia couldn't be
That's the only
or
thing
empress.
you're good
It's
for.
because she wouldn't turn to Telethia.
Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Brother! Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you.
Brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured. How?
Brother!
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Yo, Shulk's a minifigure. I'm not the only one who saw that.
Where am
first,
I?
Right?
Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life? No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza! All along! Everything I did was...
pointless.
That voice.
Hi, Elvis. I know you're in spirit world too, aren't you?
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
He's breathing, so he's alive.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
Wait, he's alive?
We've relocated
And
the
Elvis?
Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. I will fight. To free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Mainith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our
No,
lives on a
not
whim.
you too.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting. Not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable,
funny?
actually. I don't
You
need to worry
haven't
about
been
food
to
or
on the
anything like that.
Bionis since
I see.
you actually had control.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Oh, Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead, but I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others? Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
There is no end to this game.
That
It goes
siren!
on forever.
Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
Still alive?
Survived.
Dixon! That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Charlotte, just shoot him in the face already. Jesus Christ.
Looks like that high-end tier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
Bruh.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Crazy turn.
Our
Just that one
destruction was
shot,
always
literally.
inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? what is the need for this.
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence. It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die. Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you. You must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis. Are you...
You already know. You know what I am. And what you must do.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
This is how we do it.
You know, there's been so much cutscenes lately, I kind of forgot it's been a video game.
Now we're getting started.
Feels good, right? Ricky getting serious time.
Bring it on.
It's
wonderful to be with everyone.
Is Ricky so handsome?
Nice one, Fiora.
What the hell?
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Taban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out! Lots of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, The future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always.
When will you learn you have no future?
Charlotte, can you just shoot him in the
Face it.
face, please?
Your destiny is to die
Maybe Juju.
here.
Sorry, that's the Monado?
What?
Shoot! Thank goodness you're here!
Damn, kid. So you're still alive. Attack! Destroy them!
That's the Monado. No, wait, that's the...
What?
Weapon?
That was awesome! Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Well, we have a gun. I mean, so do you, but whatever. Alright, the boy's back. So no one's gonna question.
We can definitely do this. That's enough. 1, 2.
Let's do this.
Keep it coming.
Alrighty! Rhine!
I know. Leave it to me. It's not over yet.
Okay, my turn.
Nicely done. I'm powering up. Okay, guys.
I'm just
Now
getting
we're pulling
pushed
together.
around.
Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Fiora, nice one.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm powering up. Nice one, Ryan.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
So, Shulk's a god.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be.
No.
Alvis. Not you too.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes.
But Alethea, he's...
So you're just another one of Zanza's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
Come on.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Oh my god. Well, let's just start off with a bang.
Here we go. Backslash. Fiora.
Alrighty!
don't mess up.
Yeah! Rhyme time! Yeah, well played.
This is how we do it.
Welcome to the Temple Zone. Please fashion your spells and prepare for death.
Keep it coming!
Alrighty! Respond and move. Cannon drones! Line!
I know! In your face.
We were amazing. Two, I really like our fire.
Hey, don't hog all the glory! Everyone! Here we go!
I hope you don't think it's over. Because it's not.
Alrighty! Ryan, don't mess up.
No, you need us, like, stay down, please?
No escape! Leave it to me! It's not over yet!
Okay, my turn. Come on! We're not finished!
Yo! That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to
Please
survive!
just shoot them all in the face. No!
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza?
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Oh my god.
Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago. They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever?
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish.
So, Shulk's still a walking corpse?
Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem.
What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long will it take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, You can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain.
The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We
All
will
right.
free our world from Zanza's curse.
Let's do this. There's no way we're not gonna get there this evening. Or there's no way we're gonna get there this evening. We got there unseen, didn't we?
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Something tells me I should be level 70 right now. What? Is that its heart?
You look well, Your Highness.
She's alive.
That voice.
It's Lorithia. Show yourself.
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you. Your friends are welcome to join you. That is, if they survive.
Lorithia, what are you planning?
So, where did we, like, continue last? Because, like, it's been a week.
You trying to get us killed?
If we're outmatched,
Charlotte, can
we
you,
have to pull back.
Thank you. So, I feel like I need to fight as much things as I can, considering there's, like, we have, like, no levels. Also, I'm sorry, Ricky. We need Charlotte because half of these things float in the air.
If we don't try it, we'll never know. You trying to get us killed?
Is this such a good idea?
Charlotte can't shoot him. Can he? Can she? Something attacked us.
Now we're working as one.
Everything's gone blurry.
I'm sorry, I looked away for 1 second. What happened?
You're out of here.
Oh.
I was watching the whole time.
What? No way. You watching Ricky?
I saw him slacking off a bit.
You're wrong. Ricky tried really hard.
That's a nice dialogue, but Ricky, what did you just do? Actually, I don't want to question.
No matter. Ricky always okay.
If we're outmatched, we have to pull back. I hate these things. Steel fastballs! Powering up. Worldly.
Here we go! Right behind you, dumbbang.
Ow. Guys, stop mindlessly rocking around. And now Ron's dead.
How can this be? never fall.
Gale Slash!
Ricky, get no bomb down.
Get up on me! Sword Drive! Boom! Not gonna make it. Gale Slash!
Get up on breath, smell great.
Electric Gutbuster!
Recite.
I'm with that match!
Finish fight.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Tempest!
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I guess we all have a choice, do we? Hey, can I steal something from your non-existent pocket? Thanks.
Follow Ricky.
Oh, Dunban's dead. What?
Well played.
Bro, what the hell is that for? What? Ah! Ah! I got toppled!
Ricky getting
Hey, what does this do?
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun. We're under too much pressure here.
I almost died.
I'm right next to you.
Shulk.
No way.
Everyone's.
Together.
Hang in there.
Respond and move. Cannon drones. Sure. Now's your chance.
Leave it to me. Ha! Airslash! Right. You're up. Go. Haha. In your face.
Gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
We can definitely do this time.
Alright, welcome to Topple Valley.
Go! Now's your chance.
Leave it to me. This will leave a mark. Take your edge. Right. You're up. I know. Shield back. No escape.
Okay. Lighter, hang on. We're not finished.
Leave it to me. Keep it up. I know. In your face. We did it. All together now. Right with you.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. You trying to get us killed?
Are we insane?
Flowing through me.
Powering up.
Manifest yourself. Flare, impulse.
Now it's
Succumb to the power of Earth. Now. I fear I approach my limit.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Help. Guys, I got put to sleep. Help. Oh, they're asleep. No!
Quickly, tend to the wounded. I thought we were done for.
Man, that was scary.
Sorry.
What?
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. You trying to get us killed? No. Manifest yourself. Now. Ether is flowing through me. Hell yeah. We're starting to fly. Looking good. Freeze. Ice wave. Raging squall. Razor wind. Ricky. No restraint. Flare impulse.
Die.
Hero on big enemy good.
I'm on it. Headshot. Okay, perfect. I cannot thank you enough. Water.
the source of all life. Now we're working. Witness my power. Guess we're gonna try harder. Things are going to plan. Monster! Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Got it. No restraint. Manifest yourself. Ricky, go! I'm on it. Headshot. Okay, perfect. Was that a little too much? Good to go. Freeze! Highway! Now we're working as one. Ricky is here, yes? My thanks. Ricky, find a team. Summon. Summon. Everybody. Hero time. Now. Flare. Impulse. It's flowing through me.
I don't know why she doesn't. Melia doesn't attack in range like Charla. Like her auto attack should be range. She can shoot like maybe not like an elemental blast, but maybe like a small little yellow orb.
Time's over. Try and dodge this. Let us end this in one go, Charla. Ancient spirit of ice. Everyone ready for a chain attack? Agreed. Begin. Blade. Behold my power. Ricky.
Hereupon be enemy good. Fighting. Fighting. High five.
Was that a little too much? Okay, now I see there is strength in unity.
But Ricky was 100 knock-on.
I fear I approach my limit. We're starting to look like a team.
You're looking good. Ricky shows
Hey, my rifle's getting hotter. Sorry to bother.
Yeah, Charlotte, that's a great pep talk. Oh, we did it.
Let's keep on
Yo,
going
Ricky
like
the
this,
hero.
guys.
Not bad, not.
Finished off the Dino Beast.
We're not finished yet. Acknowledge.
Did that miss or just do no
None can
damage?
oppose us. We're counting on you. Witness my true power.
Ricky's sidekick's too good.
Oh, okay.
Sidekick? Well, whatever makes you happy. Summon Aqua. Summon Power.
This Millie was real big sister.
But what about Charla?
Charla more like mama. One mama enough.
Now you wait just a minute.
What? was Ricky talking about Melia being big sister and Charla being mother? So after what felt like 10 years, we're finally up at where we have to be.
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of its own, and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life.
It's a Telethia, a big one. Oh, it's him.
Galleon!
Brother!
There is no use in calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is complete. He is my adorable servant.
Oh, okay. Okay, understood. Melia will remember that. Enemy, please, put an achievement thing in the corner if you can. Oh, she just...
Do you know the meaning of the word telethia?
No.
It means that which eliminates impure life.
I don't know.
Impure life, just like you.
I don't know the meaning of
That
impure
which
light.
Lord Zanza does not require shall be extinguished from this world. Enjoy this battle, for it will heal your past.
Water! The source of all life! How can this be? Manifest yourself! The fighting spirit is mine! Star-searing flames of absolution!
You'll pay for your insolence.
Ricky!
How about this?
My weapon, manifest yourself!
I'm hearing children screaming. Oh crap, I gotta get rid of these. Oh no.
This is for defying Lord Zanza.
I'm not doing too well.
You shall be extinguished from this world.
Ricky, do something!
Hero One will save day.
I have been granted immortality. You cannot
How is that
win.
possible?
How about this?
Star-searing flames of absolution! We can eat afterwards, Ricky. Summon!
See if you can stop this.
I think that should have been Shulk because he has Purge. I don't think I'm winning this first try at all.
Summon Earth! What? Don't you dare give up! Manifest! Charlotte, on your feet! Sorry. Give me some space! Heal round! What? I'm not doing too well. What? Don't you dare give up! This is the last one! Water! The source of all life! No way! Now! Healing aqua! No way! Poison!
I'm hearing a child scream.
Impulse! I feel the ether building within me. Star-searing flames of absolution! Flare! Impulse!
You pay homage to eternal power.
What?
Pay homage to eternal power.
Roaring thunder! Summon good to go. Witness my true power. Now I see. Strength and unity. Atta girl. Ricky, you're the hero pun, remember? Give me some space. Heal round. Reflection. Manifest. Do not fret. I am with you.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Manifest yourself.
Everybody,
It'll all be over soon.
I fear I approach my limit.
keep on rolling.
Oh, and we lost. Yeah. Everything else was that hard, so. Yeah, every time she gets hit, it's like something is like unleashed.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure she already summoned a bunch of things, so. Oh yeah, that filled the talent gauge.
Take me lightly at your peril.
You'll pay for your insolence.
How can this be? Now.
I should have went to revive them, but I noticed way too late. I'm sorry. We could. There's a fish. I don't even want to look at the rest. This is it. It's just floating. I kind of need to change that, don't I? That's an almighty fish.
I know I can. It's wonderful to be with everyone. Your words ring true, Fiora.
Okay. Wait, sword drones too. Let's see what this does.
Tic-tac would be good now. The wolf bot. Melia! I want to try too. Things are going to plan.
Did it activate or? Oh, okay. So it changes depending on which drone you have on her, otherwise known as her shoes. But like, how am I supposed to know if it gives me anything? Oh, it says below weight. Alright. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of each one that I have. See which one I want to go with. Okay, so back, I think what I'm gonna want are the gun drones. Yeah, I think gun drones, maybe sword drones. Definitely not shield drones. That just sucks. It's just it only blocks talent arts, and the thing for it doesn't even have a slot for an ether crystal. And the ether defense. So we already saw the sword drone, I'm pretty sure is what I used earlier, so let's see what this is.
No way.
We can definitely do this.
I can do it. I know I can.
Okay, got it.
We cannot be reckless.
Let's stay focused.
I'm guessing those dance party laser beams were just part of the move. Alright, so I think this might be just like, I feel like this is the final boss of the chapter, right?
If we don't try it, we'll never know. Surely, this is folly.
Can we actually win here?
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last. You'll pay for your insolence.
Gravity zero.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Your enemy is mine. Together. Gun drones, exterminate!
You'll pay for your insolence.
I see.
This is the Monado's power.
Gee, let's go with this.
Leave it to me.
And
you'll pay for your insolence.
Never mind. Okay.
None can oppose us.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence. I have how about this?
I'm gonna go for the lead.
Leave it to me. It's up to you.
My turn. Flare impulse.
You'll pay for your insolence.
My turn. We did it. Nothing enough.
You'll pay for your. I admire you. You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
Holy cow.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Yeah, we will pay. Yeah, shut up.
I cannot die.
Yes, you can.
You're out of here. You'll pay for your insolence.
Got it. Backslash.
Oh, you're dead. Bruh. That baby crying noise for the spear break was so greatly timed because like bro, that move did nothing. Is Melia dead now? I said that as if I wanted her dead. I'm sorry. I don't.
Brother? Is that really you?
Yes, and
I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother.
Question, how come he
I
was
must
the only
apologize.
Telethia to have his actual head
To
still
you and to
poking out?
everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the high end here.
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line.
Of course, she's half Homs.
You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this, both I and Father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother.
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the
I just
end,
remembered,
you
how
are
are
the
you
only
alive?
ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
No! My Telethia! You! What have you done?
Killed you.
I have done nothing. This is your destiny.
Accept it with dignity.
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality!
Yeah, I feel like that was supposed to be after Zanza was gonna do whatever he wants to do.
Melia, at long last I can be with Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of
Shulk
the
was
High
just like,
Entia.
what is happening? Just like, I don't know what Shulk was doing.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother.
Oh, so they couldn't
Callian
see
say,
or hear or
hope
whatever
of
Melia
bird
just
people. Where Melly's brother? Oh, Ricky not see him, but Ricky hear him.
Ricky. You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Ricky's adorable.
Melia.
Probably gonna play like a few more minutes, and then like next chapter begins.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave princess.
I wonder who it is.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that. I take time out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island. I've picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting.
I think we will.
See ya later.
I'm gonna... Come on, everyone! We've got to get to Prison Island.
Okay.
Is this...
It's Prison Island. So it has sunk into the Bionis head.
Start praying to Zanza, Dixon. We're coming!
Yeah. Stop praying. That's new. And I don't see the teleporter, so we're gonna have to climb this tower.
Unless we fight, we cannot proceed. Focus our efforts. Abuse, we must focus our efforts. Understood.
Ow.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Fiora.
Okay, my turn.
Got it. Stream edge. We can definitely do this. Keep it up. Aha. Soaring tempest. All right. You cannot escape.
My turn. Gravity zero. Come on. We're not finished.
Okay. My turn. No escape. Monado purge. Not bad. We are at one with the battlefield.
I think we're starting to finally understand this game of combat a little bit.
We can definitely do this. Steel flash.
Quick attack would be good now.
Roger. All systems.
All right. Why did the music start playing? Why do I hear boss music?
Steel strike. Go. Got it. Almost there. Everyone.
Oh no, I see a raptor.
Together.
Here I come. Okay, my turn. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. Keep it up.
Okay, my turn. We did it.
We did it.
Go. Dunban.
Why is their head? Nope. Welcome to the topple zone.
Go. Dunban. Your turn.
Here I come. Steel strike. Okay, my turn. It's not over yet.
Alrighty. Go. That's right, Dunban. We did it.
Just like old times.
How's that?
Fiora.
Let's put this together. See how you like this. I can feel myself getting stronger. That was great, guys.
Just like old times.
Is everybody ready?
Your dare challenge hereupon.
Don't hold back.
What was that?
All done.
What? Okay, was that Ricky?
Like fighting easy monsters.
Petals from Magna. Huh, so that... So, flowers, I guess, paralyze enemies.
We can do it!
Don't hold back!
You dare turn hereupon? Everybody, stronger.
We did it! Ricky! That was great!
Hereupon, very cool.
Blossom, dance!
So tired.
There's a gate. I don't know how we're supposed to get through there, but I hope I'm saying what I think I'm saying in my head, or out loud instead of in my head, because I want to like try and show more of the gameplay, because most of these videos so far have been cutscenes. Then again, I've only edited to like episode 9, I'm pretty sure. No Thoughts, Just Ricky, that episode. Oh, here we go.
What took you so long?
We just wanted to kill everything in the tower.
Are you even trying to fight? Things are gonna get a lot worse if you don't buck up your ideas.
Come down here and say that.
Or, you know, just shoot him in the face, Charlotte. I've been trying to say that. Or he can just...
What Bionis is that?
A stronger version of the things we just killed. The morgue thing. I don't know. The children.
It's the warm-up act. If you can't get by this one, you don't stand a chance against me.
Stop these games, old man!
Charlotte, shoot
You'll
him in
have
the
to
face,
stop
please.
this thing first.
Consider it done.
Hurry up! I'm just itching for a good old-fashioned scrap.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone, be careful.
Monster want to eat Ricky! This thing is no match for us.
So he's gone. I was gonna say, so we just beat these things and then fight him. But he's gone now, so...
Gun drones, exterminate! Gunman!
Here I come! Worldly slash!
Here, Ricky, go. Roly poly, keep on rolling.
I missed.
We are at one with the battlefield!
Roly poly, keep on rolling. Lemon and Hiron invincible.
Final push!
Let's keep up this pace. Fair play! I'm feeling pretty good.
You have become a formidable fighter, Fiora.
But if it frees me... how is that?
Fiora, you also try hard.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna go all out.
Nice. No chest? Whatever. Also, the music in this tower is great. Huh.
Concentrate your attacks.
Okay, what? Bro, please, stop. Get me out of the corner. Okay, Ricky, finish him off. Pow. Are you kidding me?
Okay, my turn.
Instead, I'm just gonna...
Ricky!
Here, Ricky, go.
Oh, we gotta topple out of that. Let's go.
Just like old times.
No, stay down. Jesus, dude, man's dodging everything. Okay, come on. I don't think Ether Drain was not the best idea, but whatever.
No, don't
Come on. Removes confusion. We are confused.
Before we move on. Ricky, go to bed now.
I don't think we can carry on like this.
I don't think you can go to bed, Ricky. So sorry.
I'll cut you all to shreds.
Oh my God! The party bar, the chain attack thing,
1, 2,
filled up like the entire thing.
Thanks. I'm okay now. No, don't give up.
I've been getting careless.
Hang in there. Just a little longer. I'm sorry.
How can this make it?
Oh, we're all dead. Great. What? Yay. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get to the or to where we're as fast as we can. Anyone gets in our whoever gets in our way dies. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna run to the end. If they see us and want to fight us, well, that's their fault, because they're gonna die. Here's an example.
Alright, now set him up.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan.
Ready to roll.
I only need one shot.
Now it's right time.
Sharla, you did it.
Hey, don't hog all the glory.
Okay, there. See? Now you have an example. So, hey, sir, what song do you want playing in your funeral? Oh, okay. Got it.
That was great, guys.
Oh.
Nicely done.
So all I had to do was just grab Fiora's guns out of her bag and just shoot it like 10 times.
Leave it to Ryan.
Alright, let's shoot ya. Woo!
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I'm doing good and all, Dunban.
I don't remember asking about you.
Oh, wait. I got a sudden pain in the neck.
Okay, enough messing around. Let's move on.
Dunban really said to Ryan, "Did I ask?" Alright, so now what? Oh, you.
I will feel stronger.
Ow. Oh, God. Dunban.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, thanks, Charla.
I can do it. I know I can.
Why is it level 81 all of a sudden?
Dunban, your turn.
Here I come. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Dollar. Full force!
Okay. My rifle's getting hotter. Okay, perfect. We were amazing. How's that?
I was almost scared there. Yes. You know, I was a little scared at first, but you know,
Come on.
I don't
do it.
I don't anymore.
Don't let a single one escape.
Oh, thanks, Charla. You know, Charlotte really meant it when she said, "Don't let a single one escape." She just like shot it, saying, "Come back here." I don't know how to be funny. I don't think that's even possible. Why do I hear boss music?
Unity is vital to a superior team, Fiora.
Dumban, you did it. Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave this to me.
You look so friendly.
Perfect. This is how we do it. How's that? Fiora. I'm gonna go all out.
Oh no, it's hell.
One, two, cross it, Dumban. Your turn.
Leave it to Zara. Full force.
Come on, headshot it! Kill it! It didn't die.
Nice. We were amazing. Spear play. Got a cool. One, two,
Hey, nope, stay down.
together. Gravity zero.
Steel strong. Zara. Full force.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Soaring tempest.
Okay, that's
My rifle's getting hotter.
that did a lot for our farm. It just
And we're okay. We make a great team.
But we mustn't be
Woo!
careless.
What happened to all the others that were fighting us? Okay, I'm gonna switch up these. Oh, it's time.
Where are we? What is this place? It looks like a cathedral. There's an altar over there.
These have
Dixon,
scary
show
faces.
yourself.
We better take a look.
You see something, Shulk?
This indentation. It looks like something should fit inside it.
Probably a way up to the top.
Could it really be that easy?
Let's search for whatever fits into the gap.
Leave this to me.
It seems that the council would like to speak with us.
The Senate will decide your fate.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Don't hold back. Gale slash. Monado.
Am I coming down here?
From harm. Now, use a chain attack and finish this. How do you like that?
This is how we do it.
Electric Buster. Shake your edge.
Fiora, how are you doing?
I'm
So
fine,
that's a good
Dumban.
move.
But thanks for
Understood.
asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What? Baby brother?
Be careful what you wish for. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready. Don't hold back.
Fiora really just called Shulk a baby.
One after another. What a pain.
What are you talking about?
Some darts. Leave it to me. Green edge. How do you like that? We are at one with the battlefield. Gale slash. All together now. Good call, Shulk. Choose to fight! Blossom,
You're out of chain attack would be good now.
Nah, we don't need a fiora. Oh my god.
press on.
Really?
We are at one with the battlefield. At last, we move at the same pace.
That's right, Dumban.
Grab on.
Thank you. Come on your feet.
How did Dunban not get? Never mind.
You're out of here. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora, not bad. Yeah, nice going.
I'm gonna go all out. Just a little more. Keep at it.
We've almost got
Smack.
So tired.
And somehow survives all those laser beams, and then just dies from a simple smack of the sword.
Only then did Gabriel deliver his famous final blow.
Yeah.
And now we climb up a tower. A bell. Ring it! Ring a ding ding! Now what? Does it shake out what we need? Oh! It summons a boss.
Come on. We can do it.
I'm ready. Don't hold back. All right, I'm feeling it.
I feel stronger.
I was born. We can definitely do this.
I can do it. I know I can. Everything's gone blurry. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora. Inspirational.
I'm gonna go all out.
I see it. Feel her power returning to me.
Go!
Here I come! Steel strike! Go! Leave it to me! Backslash! At last, we move with the keep it up!
My turn. See how you like this. Just a little more. Come on. We're not finished.
Aha! Yeah, all together now. Good call, Shulk.
Die.
Blossom!
Alright, this actually isn't that difficult. Oh, I almost missed that. Bro, it's pretty much dead.
We can change the future.
Jesus. One chain attack was all it took. Now we fight Dixon, right?
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
Aren't you scared?
I would be lying if I said no.
Well,
Dunban?
technically...
Oh, sorry. I just got caught up in the
First you
moment.
were fighting for revenge
Come on,
of
Dunban.
Fiora, then to
Right,
save
let's
Fiora,
go.
then
Time
to
to
murder
seize our
all
destiny.
Mechon, and now kill a god. Maybe Kirby could help you. I mean, killing gods is kind of his thing, you know. Huh? Oh, this is what's happening in, like, other places.
Atharon! We can't hold out any longer!
Stop complaining. We're not the only ones fighting. Believe in Shulk and the others. We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan.
Okay.
So stick to it.
Understood!
Sword! Wait, so Mechon are actually alive, despite the fact that the Mechonis got destroyed? Huh. That's neat. So who's in that thing? Oh, they're just not gonna show? Oh.
That faced Mechon.
Okay.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs, all of them. They may look different, but they all want the same thing as us. Juju, let's go.
But like,
alright.
I thought the Mechonis got destroyed. AKA the place where all the Mechon were, you know, at. Oh. Oh wow, we're close. Okay. Here we go, Dixon.
Dixon!
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected.
Well, what else would you
Wouldn't
expect?
have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza since the beginning. I raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must thank you for granting me such power. It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
Oh god, he went Super Saiyan. Okay,
Dixon.
he looks
If you're so determined to stop us,
interesting.
then we will kill you.
Finally, a bit of action. Got some fight in you then.
Sometimes you've got to get wild.
Go on, have some fun.
We can definitely do this!
Maybe I underestimated you lot.
Oh no, we're just getting warmed up.
Let's go!
Got some fight in you then.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet! Stay strong! This! Fiora!
Okay, my turn.
Got some fight in you then.
Okay, my turn! I'll blow you away! Ha! Monado Cyclone!
Aha.
How do you like that?
We were amazing.
This will leave a mark. Take your edge! Just like that. Done back.
Uh-oh.
This is getting boring.
Why
you
you-
worms are no match for me.
Excuse me, that entire half of that entire time you were toppled. How the hell?
I see you've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be?
Good.
Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting?
Well, actually...
You're helping Zanza to create
Oh,
a world
God,
where
the
nothing
music
exists.
kicked in.
What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Is that your reason for fighting?
It's the only reason.
Ah, so villain cliche. Got it.
Maeve wished for a world where the peoples of Bionis and Mechonis could live hand in hand. You will never get away with this!
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it in that feeble body? That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows
you
how
did
much
see what
life
she
it's
just...
got in it? Hey?
Okay, whatever.
Better say goodbyes.
Okay, bye, Dixon.
I'm fine.
Once this cutscene stops playing, you will be
I'll carry on fighting
murdered.
beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then.
So like, does
better
Gunman
make
say like
this
nothing?
What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful.
I don't think that's true, Dixon.
Well,
we
you
can use it.
It's time to learn your place.
Nice one, Melia.
Melia! Stand up, Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying.
You're nothing.
Shulk, show him what you're made of. Come on, man. You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum.
Even though we have one.
No, Ricky, no. Ricky, no, Shulk brave. Ricky want to see the old Shulk.
Don't know what that means, but thank you.
He's real Heropon.
Yes, thank you, Ricky.
Real power comes from within. Believe in your own true strength, Shulk.
Everyone.
Shulk. It's time, Shulk.
Let's do this.
Finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined, we can do this.
Sir, you ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh?
Slow-mo walk.
Can't be. That power.
What? Oh, they're glowing. Okay, can we change? I want to be Shulk. Okay, no. Nope.
You need putting in your place.
I was born. Fiora! For our fury. Electric gun.
Die.
Leave it to me. This is the Monado's power. I'll blow you away. Ha! Monado Cyclone!
More! There's plenty of fire left in me.
What about Fiora? Why isn't Fiora? Okay.
This will leave a mark. Shake your ass.
Oh, she can't use her arms.
How do you like that? Just like old times. How's that? Let's go! For our fury.
Oh, she can use her arts now.
Steel strike.
Nope.
Leave it to me. Keep it up. I'll cut you open. That's fine. You cannot escape.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Your time's nearly
Unity
up.
is vital to... How do you like that? We are at one with the battlefield. I'll cut you open. Steel flash. Battle for our fury. Electric gun.
That's gonna cost ya.
Gun drones, exterminate! We can do it. Look, now's your chance.
Got it.
That's gonna cost ya.
Keep it up.
How much?
My turn. Hang on. We're not finished.
Got it.
That's gonna cost ya.
Leave it to me. I'll cut you all to pieces now.
See, Dixon, without cutscenes, you will lose to us. Goodbye.
I underestimated you.
You don't say. What the hell?
How is it possible without the Monado?
Face me.
Well, you see, that metal thing is the Monado now.
I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon.
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What?
Enough. It's Zanza we're after, not him.
I say you shoot him in the face.
Okay.
Look, if he comes back to kill all of you guys, then blame Shulk. The man said nothing.
Damn. How'd that kid get so strong?
Hey, you're the one that decided to save him.
I ain't gonna let you see me die. I won't give you the satisfaction
See, you're
of
doing
victory.
a little fourth wall breaking.
See, kid.
You know, we all know the writer's trying to point that to
Looks
us.
like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk. His wounds.
Oh, he did. Gonna scream. Chapter's over now, right? Oh, we're seeing him and then the chapter ends, right? Why is he in outer space? Oh, we'll be in outer space eventually.
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here? Huh? So Dixon has passed.
Yep,
Lorithia
Elvis's
too.
turn.
How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Oh, we're already in space? So we're gonna fight Zanza soon?
Where are we?
What happened? It's nighttime. Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore.
Don't say.
There's no land or sea either.
You're somehow floating in space. So, wait. So this is where the final boss happens. I was gonna end the recording, but, like, I think this is where the final boss happens, because we were fighting him in space. We're in space. So, yeah. Let's go. Spirit.
We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna go all out.
Chest, okay, I mean, like... Are we fighting all the major bosses? Okay, next... Ghetto, right? Oh, of course, it's Telethia.
Good job, everyone! Man, what a bunch.
Okay, next Gatto, and then are we gonna have to fight Dixon again? I don't know if the game would do that. Unless, well, maybe not Gatto. It might be missing a boss. That looks like Mechon, so yeah, I think that might be Gatto. Yep.
It's over.
Easy. Elvis, maybe? Come out. It's either Elvis or Zanza we're fighting.
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
Some people call that Earth.
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
Yep. Alright, show your face,
It's you.
Elvis. Let's kill ya.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
I did say in episode 6 or something that he was Monado spawn. But what if he is the Monado himself? I don't know if I said that in a previous episode. I feel like I did.
Welcome, Shulk. That voice. It's Zanza.
Oh my god, no.
But he looks different.
Really?
I had planned to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power. Mayneth's Monado.
Well,
Correct.
Fiora is also holding those
In
too.
addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a second weapon which holds the power of creation. Now I possess all I desire. There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I must thank you indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Ha! You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely.
What?
I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength.
Editing me, please
Death
put the
will be but a fleeting
change on.
afterthought.
Are you so arrogant to
Rap.
believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings?
Playthings.
Yes! You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken whim, creating a primitive life form, the High Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
Huh. So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me? I was merely resting there for a while. I was wounded in the battle with Mayneth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born. Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
It wasn't that easy. You had a top 10 anime battle.
You
Man
did a great
doesn't even
deed in
flinch.
granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple.
And we will gladly deny.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs in a world without you. That is most regrettable. You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world. That is a right possessed only by gods. Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis? Of course.
The music. Alright, let's
Along with
do
the
this.
beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species.
I mean, we also have a
How
Nobon.
unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship. You're wrong! Mayneth chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food. Just as I suspected. It appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over.
Cool, but like, how did we get
Telephia
here?
will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before. We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you!
Yeah. Let's do this. It's time to witness the Monado's power.
You from this world and bring forth this
Still have a question mark. Okay, let's just get you to half HP because we all know that he's clearly not going to be in this form the entire battle. Can we not? Oh?
That was great, guys.
Me too, Fiora.
So it turns out we can't daze him, which I guess makes sense. You know what? The game doesn't want us to infinitely just daze him and keep him in a loop. It's the final boss of the game. It is the final boss of the game, right?
The future doesn't belong to you. Now perfect for a chain attack. Right. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
Okay, sure. Got it. Alright. I'm feeling it.
That's fine.
This isn't going well.
This is not fine.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you. I'm powering up.
Behold supreme power.
What?
No, don't give up.
What was that? Alright.
I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth this tonight.
I like how the game just doesn't put you in a cutscene. man spawns tiny little minions. For some reason.
Alright, I'm feeling let's do this! Wah! Here I come! Fiora!
Alrighty!
We move.
Hang on! We're not finished!
Leave it to me! Backslash! It's not over yet! Aha! Alright! You cannot escape!
Okay, my turn! Defense systems are max! That was great, guys!
Let's do this! This is the Monado's power! Come back! We're counting on you! Leave it to me! Soaring! Fiora!
Okay, my turn! Hang on! We're not finished!
Got it!
It's chain attack time, baby.
We are at this!
It's not over.
We're counting on you! Aha! Fiora, your turn!
Okay, my turn! We're not done yet!
Okay, my turn! It's not over yet! Leave it to me! You cannot escape!
Alrighty!
There's no escape, Zanza.
That was great, guys!
Here we go!
There's no escape.
Soaring! Fiora!
Wait, I think he can escape.
Gravity zero! Hang on! We're not finished!
Got it!
Oh crap.
Not bad! We are at one with the battlefield!
Oh, okay.
Here we go! Leave it to me! It's not possible!
Alrighty!
How can you read my movements?
What? We're not reading your movements. We're just chain attacking you to death.
That was great, guys!
Just like old times!
Half of your health is gone thanks to us.
Everyone, let's go! We choose to fight!
I know I can!
Yeah, now he's dead. Or well,
You
second
mere
phase.
vessels dare to oppose the will of a god! Then I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power! Now, behold the true form
Jesus,
of a
what
united
the hell
world.
did you... Alright. No, let's get Ricky in here.
Only the divine may shape the future. Thank you, Zanza. Alright, I'm feeling it. Here we go. Stream edge. Here I come. Ricky, don't mess up.
Here, Ricky, go! No, behave!
Go. Fish.
Perfect. I'm really feeling it. Everyone, let's go! Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Here we go. Stream edge.
You can say what you
Here I
want.
come. Tempest King. Don't mess up.
Hereupon beat enemy good.
I thought that move removed debuffs. Oh my god, Ricky, what is in your stats? Oh my god.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. The future.
Why does it do that?
You are all doomed.
Titan bazooka?
Sorry. Understood, Zanza.
Hey, Ricky?
Be careful.
Okie dokie, son.
I'm feeling it.
maybe I am.
We can rest later.
I can still do it. Done that. Also try hard. Leave this to me. Yeah! Come on. Okay. Here we go.
Alright, let's try and topple.
We're counting on you. Ricky, don't mess up.
Leave it to hero pawns.
Okay, let's see what this does. He just rapidly smacks him. Got it. He does a fish too. You know, fish. I shouldn't.
You are all doomed. This isn't going well. Worldly.
I'm sorry, black hole.
Sorry. We can rest later.
I can still do it. Stay strong. I'm feeling it. You are all doomed. How's that? Everyone, let's go. Here we go. Stream edge. Steel strike.
Ricky's dazed. Crap.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Okay, where's the mighty hero pawn?
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Done that. Don't overdo it.
Owie. Die.
Here I come.
Please.
Don't mess up.
Here Ricky go. You have lucky. Wow!
We are one with the battlefield. I'm really feeling it.
This is I don't know what to say anymore.
The future doesn't belong to you. You cannot defy my will.
Monado Shooter X.
Go on.
Okay, first, oh no. Okay, social distance, and then
Show me the way.
sure.
Behold the power of the You will never defeat me. Here we go. This isn't going well. Steel yourself.
Oh, it's the dude. Of course, the chain attack.
Don't mess up.
Here Ricky go. You can do it.
Just what I needed.
Bro, that chain attack actually saved me.
Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, soldier. We can definitely do this. Thank you, Zanza. You are all doomed. Understood, Zanza.
I don't think Dunban said that, but okay.
The future
Crap. Who's dying
doesn't
now?
belong to you. Go. Let's do it. Monado, show me the way. Nothing's gonna stop me. Let's do this. We're counting on you. Ricky, don't mess up.
Leave it to hero pawn.
Okay, guys. Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Here I come.
Okay, come on.
Good job, everyone. Perfect.
Now can you
Stream edge.
huh?
How? How can you have visions You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart.
Jesus.
It shows me my enemy.
Shulk and Fiora literally just carry the team.
The future we see is not
So they're
set in stone.
gods, I guess?
There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only!
Well, I guess we're gods.
Why should we care? What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own!
Does everyone have a Monado? Everyone just has Monado plate.
A Monado?
Oh.
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
The Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals!
Oh, let's do this.
Your existence cannot be...
Do this!
I will destroy you!
Buster!
Mine is the one true Monado!
You keep telling yourself that.
It's up to you.
Alrighty. Gravity zero. Yeah, I feel it too. That was great, guys.
All that is and shall be! You are nothing! Alright, time's not over yet! Yeah!
Yo, he's almost dead already?
That was great, guys.
I cannot! No! I will
One more for the road.
Stream in!
Oh.
That was great, guys.
Here we go!
So any last words, Zanza?
No, it cannot be!
Oh, but it can.
How? The power of a god cannot be overcome!
Zanza, this is the providence of the world.
This?
Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Albus! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was
I
here
knew it.
at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end. Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago!
Okay.
That's simple. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Die!
All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
Roll. No, not roll credits. What?
Where am I?
Good question. You're in space, but
This
like...
is my home.
Your home?
Alphys?
Let's begin the experiment. Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza, before he became a god.
For what?
When he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
Wait, that can happen? You can just turn
the results
into a
have not
god?
been confirmed. It's too dangerous.
And that voice? It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
Claws?
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born.
Oh,
and
whoa.
so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this.
Huh?
In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life. And the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was.
Huh.
But the truth of the matter is that he longed for friendship. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Ironic.
Yes.
Wait.
That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level?
What does that mean?
The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right.
What?
You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Oh, you guys are here?
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right.
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough.
Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes.
I mean, yeah, I did
but
not
it's also
expect us to be
exciting.
like killing a
Don't
god
you
by the
think?
end of the game.
Yeah.
If it was Kirby, that would be a different
Isn't
story.
that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving?
I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods!
Ah. What the? All of this done by throwing a simple sword in the air.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
I'm really sorry.
I thought you died in the first,
Sorry. What do you mean?
in the beginning
sorry?
of the game.
Squat jumps around the entire
Also,
colony.
walking
50
pineapples here.
laps. Now, please.
Ah yes, that's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
Done, man.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Thanks to Melia and Vinea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear.
Well, Maynard definitely wanted it.
And may it last
Egil,
forever.
most likely.
Dunban,
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Oh, so these
Yes?
are point of views.
It's nothing. Good luck.
Melia?
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have.
Why are we not seeing... it's more fun to have a point of view.
I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes. We're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia. For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Yeah. Almost.
Oh.
Go, Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan.
Come on.
Are you okay?
How did they all fall in? Ricky jump out of excitement. Did Juju just go? Did Ryan get Juju with him?
What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this.
Well, it's
When
water.
was the last time you fished?
Oh, I'm bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break.
Ricky, you
try
just
next
use
time,
one as your
Purple.
weapon. I don't know why our
Fishing
character
is
customization
Ryan's
is
job.
set, but
Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Oh, Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish now. Oh, fish.
everyone's harassing Ryan. He's the creator.
Here you are. The breeze feels so good.
It does.
Does she have her body? Yeah, she has her body back. That's why it's been a POV this entire time.
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle. It looks good on you, that's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great like that. Don't change it.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Yeah. You're right.
Do you remember what the Monado, Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens, we'll face our future together.
How much times have they said future in this game? Well, guys, I hope you have enjoyed the game and series. Though the series game won't be over, because I heard this post game. Man. Holy cow, this was an amazing game. Probably one of my best experiences on the Switch. And now it's over, and I can't wait to do the post game. So I'm excited to see how things will go, since there's this post game, this stuff. I think we might do the post game and then side quests. maybe side quest first. I don't know. I'll just see you guys after the credits. Oh, this is nice. Well, guys, I hope you have enjoyed. Amazing game. Ricky's happy. I'm happy. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the series. We'll see you guys in the post game or side quest, whatever I decide to do first. Peace and out. See ya, woo. Bye bye.